Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. Today we're going to be continuing in the ocular realm. Our new city of Boatshonor. Our terrifying evil biome. Where the dead walk the earth. And quite literally one of our dead dwarves got turned into a spooky zombie by the mist. And has been absolutely just slaughtering everything on the surface. But we've recently cracked into a cavern. We've actually cracked into 2 caverns now. And are getting ourselves set up in a much better way. So we cracked into the 3rd level, but we ended up burning ourselves off because there wasn't really much up here for us. But then going up a couple ramps into the 2nd biome, we have discovered that we are safe and sound in our little house here. And that all of this area around us is actually completely cut off as an island. So we can build away safely. Most recently, we are attempting to gather some trees, some fish, see what there is that we can actually get. We have a spooky ghost that's risen to haunt the fortress, the ghost of Scuttlebutt. And of course, on the surface, we have a kestrel corpse, and we have Dead Kilrud, who is our insane mist zombie. We also have a bunch of hungry heads, which look like there's some sort of like... These must only come in evil biomes. Literally flying heads with teeth. Thankfully, it looks like they're all on that bottom layer and not on our main, on the cavern we actually have access to. So today, we're gonna get those trees. We're gonna get our smelter online. We're gonna burn a bit of wood, do a little metal smithing to get our magma pump stack, our 1-tile safety pump stack, so that we can run all of our smelters. And then once we run all of our smelters, we have infinite access to, you know, metal, effectively. There's lots of silver, lots of gold, lots of things we can do. We can press a lot of this gold into coins, which we can use for trade. Not that we can really get trade caravans down here right now. But the metal will allow us to... What we really want to do is we want to smelt that silver into hammers, and we want to put those hammers in weapon traps and use those to guide our path to the surface. Which is going to be an insane path. But we're going to see how it goes. You think evil biome dependent things are just the surface? Oh, maybe. Could just be a hungry head. I like that our expedition leader is just stacking crowns in his office. Oh no. Migrants have arrived. A farmer, an animal caretaker. Where is Burr? He is actually chasing yaks. So if I crack this hatch open, these guys might be able to make it down. All right, an animal caretaker, a farmer. I tell you what, I have to quickly pull up our list of names, because we do have a lot of nameable champs still to go. So let me grab that real fast. Okay. I mean, we'll see who makes it in, but I'm going to start renaming them right away. We have Rilazumo. We have the Coke beer. We have Papa Smurf. An herbalist who will be named Heinrich Kemmler. Another herbalist. We're getting a lot of farmers here. This will be Old MacDonald. A peachick. A bull calf. Now, of course, here comes Burr. The Mist Zombie. Legendary fighter. I have to basically hope that most people avoid him. The Outpost Liaison has taken this opportunity to escape, which is good. We have an Animal Dissector who will be Big Daddy. Now, see, one of my greatest fears here is that they're all trying to fight him. They've seriously injured him. I mean, we could take this opportunity to bring a military squad to the surface. Wow, we have a bunch of peasants coming in here too. We have Bigger Daddy. Zoidberg. I might have to replicate a few of these names depending on who actually survives this encounter. We have Brother Tenatus. And in the back, a legendary Tanner. Turget. Seriously injured. He's wiped out 2 of them. I feel like seriously injured is an opportunity. Worrisome that some people are trying to make their way to the surface. This is one of our skilled mace dwarves. You know what? Maybe let's just do it. See how this goes. Because right now he's killing this entire migrant wave by himself. He has, in fact, killed that entire migrant wave by himself. So I don't think any of those renames are gonna stick. All the other zombies are getting up now. Where is he? God damn, that was a huge wave. Our poor dudes are just coming up on the surface and getting absolutely buckled. This got me worried now. All right, maybe in the efforts of not having everything lost this morning, I'm just going to quickly do this. It's going to be one of those mornings, I think, where we got to be just a smidge careful. They managed to get themselves killed on all the things like the yaks and the other dwarves coming back to life. I'd like to not lose everyone just immediately. You know, very first thing we do, wake up this morning, have our military killed, have an entire migrant wave destroyed. We're really desperate for more population. And all of those farmers can do things that will be extremely useful to us. In fact, it's a good point that all of these farmers can probably plant things in this cave moss. We don't need a lot of room to plant, but little bits we can use. All this is counting, is it? This being in my way. Dead sweet pods. I guess those are all going to be trees, so. Little 3x3 for plump helmets. And I guess we can do a little patch there for something else. I should also, I'm just realizing, be able to turn on standing orders for web collection again. So we're gonna have a nice plump helmet farm here. This farm is gonna allow for, we'll go, what are we gonna say? Pigtails, dimple cups, quarry bushes, cave wheat in the summer. Could only do pigtails in the summer and autumn. We can only do cave wheat in the summer and autumn, which is a shame because those are the things that I want the most. Quarry bushes do produce rock nuts though, which we can use for soap if we get enough of them. So I think that's maybe the way to go. We've suddenly struck an insane amount of resources. I think that's from the web collection. Oh, this will make a great difference. All right, so the migrants are still arriving right now. I'm gonna wait to name them until we see who actually survives. But if this is the case, let's grab our entire army and bring them up here. I guess it's a bit of a weird thing because I want them moving towards the entrance. That mist zombie is going to find access to them no matter what. He might chase that outpost liaison first, though. Or that yak. Okay, he's currently just chasing yaks around. And he is actually, he's seriously injured before any of those migrants even show up. So in an ideal world, he'll just Benny Hill this yak while all the migrant wave arrives. Which, TBH, look like they're all here. Caretakers, brewers, caretakers, herbalists, peasants, caretakers, herbalists. So I think it's the same group. Man, we might have managed to avoid this narrowly. We have some like baby llamas and lack calves that are trying to come in. That kitten needs to find its way down. And I am realizing that if I just make this a pen pasture, I think we can safely assign everybody in here. These guys are coming up and grabbing food, are they? Yeah. Quarry bushes. Okay. Look, everybody's down. We don't need to panic. A little fancy thinking this morning. So with that said, I'm going to pull that name list back up and we're going to try that again. We're gonna go. Boop, 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 boop. Coke beer. Relazumo. Making booze. An herbalist. Papa Smurf. Another herbalist. Heinrich Kemmler. A peasant who has basically no skills whatsoever. This is going to be Old MacDonald. I guess it made more sense last time when he was the farmer, but, you know, these things, sometimes that's how they go. An animal caretaker can be Big Daddy. The other animal caretaker can be Bigger Daddy. I think we lost the legendary... the legendary leather worker that we grabbed the first time. Another animal caretaker. Wow, we're getting basically a lot of farmers. Yeah, we actually got less people than last time because I ran through this entire list. But we do have a couple of babies, so I'm just going to rename them Brother Tinatus and Turget. What a world that we're naming even the babies. All right, I'm going to mark all of those as clear. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Our slab is done at the carpenter workshop, so we can put that ghost to rest, which would be a real good idea. Though I can't really say we have a good spot to do it at the moment. There's no reason I can't just yeet this slab on a roof for now. Stop those ghosts from haunting the heck out of us. All right, my next big question is like, why will nobody cut trees? I know it's possible for people to do it. In fact, Cat Dog here is meant to only cut trees, and instead they just socialize all the time. Also didn't realize this, but Cat Dog is a competent swords dwarf. And decent at combat. I'm going to put them in the military. We have a couple competent swords dwarves. Competent hammer dwarf here as well. Seeing as this is just a generic, you know, equip whatever you want, we're a bunch of metal, I'm happy to let them in there. Ghostly Doctor has been put to rest. God bless. Mind out that big giant area. Yeah, we've got a little egg. Our little egg town that we've been carving our way down just above the Magma Sea. We're trying to get prepped. We just managed to get a pretty good migrant wave, and we've actually hit Cavern 3 and Cavern 2. Cavern 2, which has actually been a safe spot for us to live. Very, very happy to say. So, why won't anybody cut down this tree? Old MacDonald, could you cut down a tree? The thing is that I know we have this battle axe. What I just can't figure out is why no one is willing to touch it. Our craft store shop is claimed. All he needed was rock. He's already working away. This is fantastic. This is Jebediah the Short. He is one of our original stone crafters. Adept stone crafter, skilled stone carver. Happy to make him do stuff. Twitch says I've been streaming for 1 day. Well, I don't think that's correct. I think that might be wrong. Go out on a whim here. We might as well just smooth this out as well. I realize I have a lot of people now that are suddenly not doing anything, so if I start using them to smooth stuff, then we're on to something. An orthoclass ring. Rebareth Duthtish Datur. It's not worth a lot. It's not much of a ring, to be honest. But that is Jebediah. He's now a legendary stonecrafter. So that's amazing. I mean, any of these like microcline crafts, for example, that we make, he's going to be putting them out at a really, really good quality. I suppose it's a good idea if I make a rock pedestal so I can put that on. Fancy up our tavern a little bit. I'm not sold on this tavern being what it is, but I think for right now it'll work. It works for what we need, I suppose. And yeah, so I think what it is the guy who originally wielded this copper battle axe. I think this is the problem. I think it's a classic. The weapon bins don't actually let you pull from where they're meant to pull from. So I need to make like 2 stockpiles here. This one's going to be weapons with 0 bins allowed. This one's going to be armor with 0 bins allowed. And I'm going to ask for both of them, I guess, just to pull from here. We've run into a lot of glitches regarding whether or not our guys can get things out of bins. Specifically when it comes to armor and weapons, so... it would be kind of nice to cure that. Well, they smoothed that out so fast. I'm going to have them do the tavern next. And hopefully... yes, maybe? Somebody just put a bunch of armor in that and then immediately took it back out. If I can't get that axe...
Conclusion. Agent is cursed with game glitches.
I mean, accurate conclusion. I think if I can't get that axe, I literally can't cut down trees. Which extremely limits the things that I can do. At least until somebody like shows up with a battle axe for me. Maybe I can just go into custom here and say no armor, no weapons. What happens if I do that? People are bringing in crafts. Okay. Armor is getting moved. This is good, at least. I just saw the axe get moved. So hopefully that allows somebody to take that axe. This guy I keep seeing drop that pick and take it back. I think that axe is cursed. Yeah, see? This guy constantly goes and switches out that pick. Which is a shame because he's a proficient miner. But he's also a skilled hammer dwarf. Yeah, see, there he goes again. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and say that your miners cannot be in the military. Yeah, because now he just swapped that out for an axe. So if that's the case, I mean, I could take somebody else, like, say, probably like one of these animal caretakers. Let's give it to Big Daddy. So he grabs the pick. Now, it's really interesting that everybody is doing this except for the woodcutters. So if I do that, and I do that, and then I say, woodcutting, Bigger Daddy. Any chance they'll come up and actually do this? I think this axe is just cursed. I think no one's willing to touch this axe because it was on the surface for too long. Yeah. It's like, there goes Bigger Daddy. Interesting, they just got a mug out of the stockpile in that other room. Yeah, look, they're going to store that back there. And now they're off to socialize. So can I set this to have 22 goblets? And I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea if somebody actually worked in here as a tavern keeper. Slambo Redbeak. Now I'm gonna make it Tedbeer. He's a farmer. He's not really doing much else. Make it him. Sag, my face when the male burb I brought with is infertile. Oh no. Has it just been like gelded? That's definitely an inconvenience. Yeah, okay, amazing. Now everybody is crowding around here. Cloud of fiendish mist has drifted nearby. There it goes. Misting along. Not to be trusted. I'm gonna have to update these job orders. They really seem to be struggling on what I'm telling them to do. Now. These are planting. But again, nobody's cutting. What if I... So what I'm thinking about doing right now is causing a cave-in underneath a tree. Because I think it would produce me the wood I need. Other flip side is like I have 2 trees, so I could make 2 charcoal. One could smelt. I could smelt an ore, and then maybe I can turn that ore immediately into an axe. I mean, I'm pretty sure axes require more ore than that is the only problem. Well, let's see what we come up with. That's still storing a bunch of mugs in there. How do I have so many mugs? He's frail, laid 6 clutches of eggs over 2 years before he realized, oh my god. That's a lot of eggs. Speaking of, you're actually reminding me, I gotta make some nests. Which I can't make out of rock. No, I can. Get a few of those going. We have a bunch of rock crafts, which is great. I would like to make more. You know what? I got 465 dorite. I think I can make 100 crafts out of that. That'll keep our legendary stonecrafter very busy and very expensive as well. Winter has arrived, which is normally when the dwarven caravan shows up, though they did show up a while ago. Much to the pleasure of beer. I am, this is really interesting. He's seriously injured, and he is not getting better. Oh my god, he can't stand up! They broke his legs. He fought too many yaks. And the yaks must have broke his legs. Oh my god, we're actually free from the demon on the surface. This is fantastic news. Chocolate, good morning! We're doing well, dude. We got a migrant caravan in. We definitely didn't have to reload a save in order to actually get them arrived. We're having some struggle at getting access to getting access to axes for trees. But we're doing good otherwise. There's nest box right here. Farming, nest box. I'm also realizing we have black sand here. Which does mean that we can go crazy on glass. We have black sand and yellow sand. Not that I know what the difference is. To be honest, I don't think it's anything. Alright guys, I get it. You're trying to cook. You can't cook because there's nothing to cook. Cook with limes. Only brew with plump helmets. Good. Don't cook with dwarven ale. Cook with peahen eggs. Excellent. Hey. It's starting to come along. I saw things like lime seeds just then and like rice seeds. A lot of these seeds I actually probably could cook with. We have 45 cave wheat. It's good to know. Maybe I should be making more of that. Maybe we make one more farm plot. All of these are kind of busy with stuff. Whatever. I don't think it matters. We'll get something there. If I can get a bit of cave wheat and maybe just more plump helmet or whatever during the winter. What a accident. You can't make glass from black sand? No? Are you sure about that? We might be able to. At least in the dwarvish world. This is Kremlo. I don't know why he's sleeping in the fields. Kremlo the Ordinary. Has this not been designated a dormitory? It has. We have 18 beds. Nobody should be sleeping at the farms. Sleeping barracks at need. Maybe the problem is I don't actually have them a proper training room. Yeah, this axe is definitely cursed. No one's willing to touch it. For whatever reason. Alright, I got one piece of hematite. Hilariously enough, I also need a regular smelter, which I'm just going to put out here right now. I know it doesn't make any sense, but I'm only using it for a minute, hopefully. So I'm going to smelt a block of hematite, and I'm going to hope that I can make an axe out of that piece of iron it creates. And if it don't, then we literally gotta wait for a trade caravan or get to the surface. I mean, I guess there's a question. There's a crossbow, bolts, helms, a wolverine, iron helm. There's lots of good equipment up here, which is the worst part about this. You've got to be kidding me. This mist zombie is back on his feet, despite the fact that he can't stand. There's so many trees up here. This is literally all I need right here. He can't stand, and look how fast he's moving. He is basically unbreakable, strong, and rarely sick. His left lower leg is mangled beyond recognition. His right shoulder is mangled beyond recognition. His right upper arm, his right foot, his right upper leg, his false rib, his elbow, his nose, his upper spine is fractured. His left lower arm and leg. Okay, so his entire right side is mangled beyond recognition, and his entire left side is fractured. But he is still a legendary fighter and a professional miscellaneous object user, which basically means he's picking up, like, he's basically ripping the arms off of people and beating them to death with them, which is incredible. Definition of tis but a scratch. Hard facts. Did I smelt that? I did. So, can I make an iron battle axe? think this guy is putting the iron there right now. He's got the iron bar. He's going to get the charcoal. It's Turg. Nobody but the town leader. He's literally having a meeting while he's doing this. Needs refined coal. Okay, so he got confused there because he picked up coal. And then he put it back down. Now he's hauling the iron bars back. He got interrupted in the middle of that job. And it screwed him up. Here we go. Jonderlum Magma Grip. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he's gonna do it anyway. Iron Battle Axe. And anybody who is willing to take up this axe Tremlo the Ordinary is hauling it to his stockpile. I'm assuming the military stockpile. What worries me is that someone in the military will pick it up and just become an axe dwarf. And they'll be like, I don't know how to work. Clutch time for a strange mood to make an axe. That would be nice. Is there an Adelhard alive? No, there is not at the moment. But you can throw him in the queue. I think we have everyone named right now, but here we go. Bigger Daddy is going to go fell a tree. We finally have access to wood again. Is he going to kill everybody around him when he drops this? I hope not. That'd be really bad. Oh my god, that's so much wood. We're rich. We're rich beyond our wildest dreams. Bigger Daddy. Thank you. You are blessed. You have blessed us. Now. Silver and copper aren't magma safe. I don't think gold is either. So the real question is where did I get that hematite from? If I was a betting man, I would say it was in this staircase somewhere. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is where we were originally going to build. I think I can actually get rid of this entire thing right now. I might keep some of this. Because that was the pathway in, so we could still use that. But I believe I saw hematite right here. Dig it in, dig it in. Mountain goats and yak bulls are fighting. The fiend is Mishcook. He's still gutting people on the surface. Looks like he lost an amulet. He is wounded enough that I feel like the next group of dwarves, like a single military dwarf coming along, might be able to kill him. Ooh, I think we have a plumber arriving. Mysteries. Other things we'd like to do here is keep smoothing out the rest of this building. Oh my god, we have so much furniture. We can make wood bins. And barrels. I'm gonna do both. And then hopefully any of the hematite left over here we can also just start ripping up. Oh my goodness, what a dream. What a dream. I can't believe we're actually getting things making any degree of sense here. Like just a multitude of stuff. These guys are all on the surface from when that trade caravan got messed up. And I think they're still up there. Dwarf Fortress. Fantastic fortress. I'm still in debate on how we want the surface path to go. I guess I could carve something into this or into this just over here. We got to go up a lot of layers before we get to here. The idea was to kind of connect to this and then connect up to here and have this as the entrance, which I still think is a good idea, but it's going to take a crazy amount of digging to do. And we also, technically, we don't know where the first floor of the cavern is. There's a couple of parts to this. I also kind of want to leave this zone safe access, which would mean like creating a second offshoot, maybe like here. Could do something like that. So we could have the natural ramp that leads up to that second layer. We could even put in like an emergency close bridge here very easily. It's not a bad idea. And then we could have a ramp that goes like do-do-do-do-do and just like tac-tac-tacs in around here over and over again. Or maybe like in and around here. It's going to take a bit of finagling. Really only at this layer does it become a bit of an issue. Yeah, just making it really like carefully in here. We could easily do it though. 3 wide is still more than enough. Turg has become possessed and has claimed a jeweler's workshop. He needs tree life. He needs rough gems, which I don't believe we have, but we should have very easy access to. Let's actually just go up to this layer Yeah, we could just grab, like, some black zircons here. Some yellow zircons here. And then in theory, let's see if this... Alright, so that's all the hematite we found. It's not a lot. Let's be clear, that is not a lot of hematite. Magnetite, sorry. I believe... I need 4. It seems like I only have 2. It's quite possible the non-legendary miner is the guy who dug that out. I mean, actually, if we have 2... Oh, they each produce 4. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so... I'm going to go... Other objects out of iron. We're going to create a... Not other objects. Furniture? A pipe section? And... a enormous metal corkscrew. Which I actually think counts as a trap section. So we should have just enough charcoal and just enough iron to do that. And that can turn on the magma pump stack. And then I don't need to smelt iron anymore. It's all coming together. It's all starting to work. Could I get a wagon through on that entrance? Yes. So that's the entire intention. Is we're going to carve that entrance up to the surface. We're going to line it with silver hammer traps to pulp any undead that come through. Spring has arrived. Turg has begun his mysterious construction out of black-cap logs, red zircons, yellow zircons, and black zircons. What a good combination of gems. I can't wait to see what he makes. Wow, I love that whoever, like, we just have a couple of really clutch masterwork people. A red zircon barrel. All craft dwarf is of the highest quality. It's encircled with bands of baguette cut red zircons and single cut yellow zircons. On the object menaces with spikes of black cap, an image of a peach tree and black zircons. I love that he had the wood, but then he also had a bunch of gems, and he was like, no, no, no. Let's make this out of gems. Let's not make this out of wood and stud it with gems. Let's make it out of gems and stud it with wood. That'll confuse him. That'll confuse him real good. So I do have some display pieces. I guess we have a red zircon barrel, and now we have this as well. This tavern is not going to be big enough. In the slightest. Let's display a barrel. I do feel like this is probably worth 2,000, it says? Okay. The other bracelet was worth like 1,000. Great news is that they also put an orthoclass display here. I mean, if we ever do get a trade caravan, boy, we've got a lot of masterwork crafts to sell. Tiny Tavern is a great tavern name, though. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. It was a, I want to say a bracelet. I want to say an amulet. I want to say a ring. There it is. So our 2 artifacts on display. Look at this. We got lots of bins. This guy is crafting pipe sections and screws. I believe I can get rid of this smelter. And I believe I can get rid of that wood furnace. These are orthoclast mechanisms. Why is this not... So take from the general stockpile. That's the general stockpile. Orthoclast mechanisms. Very strange. This should have the mechanisms here moved. It's not for some reason. C'est la vie. Okay, so we got that going. We got lots of wood coming in. We have the firms all started. Tomokoro, thank you for 5 months of the primer, my dude. Much obliged, much appreciated. Welcome back. Love the support. I hope you're doing well. I think... Uh-oh. An elven caravan has arrived. With effluence. Well, I'm going to open up the cavern. There is a yak bull. And we do have Burr up here. Let's see how he does. He's pretty slow moving. I don't think he's going to reach the elves. I'm actually kind of hoping he does, because that elephant would do wonders. Oh, no, 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 no. You're gathering plants. Let's just make sure that everybody is in the burrow. Let's turn the burrow back on. Old man Jenkins, you got to get out of there, homie. You got to get out of there. Old man Jenkins ran like the Dickens. He's stressed. He's tired. Well, I think it's going to be Old Man Jenkins versus the Mist Zombie. He can't seem to figure out how to get back. The cat has made his way down. Oh, god damn it. What are you doing up here? The yak bull corpse has managed to catch my miner.
For them, does the ground collapsing under trees count as chopping them down?
I was wondering that. I was thinking about that. I don't think it does. Tia the Great has also risen from the grave here, which I didn't realize this happened. But it looked like they're just a ghost. This is potentially really bad. Dirk Thunderfist is our legendary miner. The good news is that a legendary miner is like one of the best military combatants in the game. None of them should be up here. I don't know what they're doing. She's fighting a yak, which she's faster than. Old man Jenkins is also up here. Okay, there's 2 of them now. Does Jenkins not have a weapon? Dude, he's got a bronze mace. He's got the thing designed to kill these guys, and he is still too scared to do it. Cowards, the 2 of them. Absolute cowards. Oh, man. Well. Kremlo. Again, you're not meant to be doing this. I'm turning off this plant gathering. I'm turning off this fishing. I'm going to cancel every order I can find up here for cutting trees. And everything else. And then I'm going to burn everything on this surface just in case for some reason y'all think you can take it. God damn it. I mean, Kremlo's got a Warhammer as well. Okay, Old Man Jenkins, I think, has figured out how to get back. Is Dirk? Dirk looks like they've figured out how to get back. Now all I need is Kremlo to go back down the hatch. Great. We're golden. Don't even worry about it. How did Dirk do here? You got charged at by that yak and then was like, I gotta get the hell out of here. You had your glove broken. You got kicked in the foot. Wow, all you had to do is swing that pick once. You got stunned. I must withdraw, I must withdraw, I must withdraw. Alright. Noted. So, great news is that I've been making rock crafts. I gotta be careful though, because I've also been making a lot of bone crafts. And I can't sell the bins either, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Typically, elves don't have too much to trade, so. Kremlo the scaredy cat. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good sign when your military is like, we gotta get out of here. You guys are all on harvest plants. Are you going all up here to harvest? Oh, the farm must be ready. Yes, look at all that delicious plump helmet. Everybody and their dog coming up here to do it. This is great, actually. I have planters and herbalists. You're a novice herbalist. You're a novice herbalist. Who's this other guy? He's a brewer. I'm still gonna let him do it. We'll take Bigger Daddy here. We'll also make them a plant gatherer. And maybe Zoidberg and the Coke beer. And then I'm going to also make them all... Basically, anybody who's an herbalist. Plant gatherers and herbalists, I want to be in the same boat. Bigger Daddy. So that way I can actually specialize my farmers as well. Which is great. Worker requested. Whenever you decide to wake up, you can come meet with the merchants. We got some barrels and buckets. Some wooden stuff. And migrants. Would you look at that? A migrant wave. A lye maker, an herbalist, a yak, an animal caretaker, a fishery worker, that will be very good, a peasant with no value, a potash maker, another peasant, valueless. I have to ask before we look any further, where is Burr? He is in the river. An interesting choice, setting a little ambush. I'm not sure he can get out of that river right now. A peasant, an herbalist, another peasant, a great siege engineer. great siege operator, competent Marksdwarf, competent bow dwarf, an excellent judge of intent, and a proficient teacher. This guy's amazing. He's a legendary musician? Okay, well, I know where you're going. We have another farmer. The yak bull corpse has made its way to all of my characters here. But it looks like it's chasing other things. A gosling. A lie maker. This is a lot of dudes. An animal caretaker. Some sort of goat. A trapper. A lot of animals. A herbalist. Another peasant. A wood burner. A tanner. A legendary tanner. An animal caretaker. Another farmer. Dogcat has been found dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you up here? Why are you up here? You are not meant to be up here. Well, Cat Dog, who was only a novice maceman, is now fighting the super zombie. Oh, we killed him. A farmers guild has been established. We actually finally killed him. Tanner and animal caretaker. This farmer is getting killed by the yak bull.
Because I want to be out here. It's a lovely meadow and you can see so far in either direction. It's lovely.
This Tanner's getting killed. Okay, amazing. We just got so many people. I am worried. Because I don't think we can get all these supplies back. Oh my god. This injured character also has a baby on them. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna have to turn this burrow off just to ensure that everyone can do this job. Everyone can get everybody. A giant mosquito, a yak bull, and we do have Tia the Great, who is haunting the heck out of my fortress. So very quickly, slab, engrave. What's interesting is they don't actually say they have a ghost. Tia the Great. Yeah. Adel Relic. This one here. Get rid of that. Just the loveliest meadow, isn't it? We also now have a Rangers Guild. Okay, quickly before we move on to anything else. Let's buy some stuff. All of this stuff is pretty cheap and we're kind of desperate for it. I don't know that using long swords is a good idea or spears. It's a bit weird. I kind of only want to train my people in hammers and maces. Because, like, everything else is a real concern. Everything else doesn't really kill undead, which is worrisome. All this clothing and stuff, this is all very good to have. I'll buy currently any of this stuff as well. Again, I think I can buy pretty much everything off of these elves. This is the wonderful thing about elves. So they don't really have a lot for trade. That stuff I'll avoid. And then let's just make sure we only sell them things made out of stone. As long as there ain't no bone. We have lots of this. Most of the door right goods should be mastercraft, so getting rid of this cheap stuff on the elves is a way to go. Frees up a couple bins as well. Boop, 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 boop. We'll give them a green trade. Simply because I value them coming back. Oh, let's hold on here. Muscle shells, no. Horsebone, no. Come the door right goods. Perfect. Yeah, just to make sure I didn't accidentally tag anything there I wasn't meant to. It's microcline. All of this is microcline. All of this is microcline. We're golden. Why you do that? Game, why you do that to me? So cruel. I'd love, this is not the first time this has happened on the trade. I'd love a little quality of life thing that was just like, are you sure you, like, you have things in your trade queue that you haven't traded. Are you sure you want to close your trade thing down after manually selecting 100 different items? Just John Cena pops through the screen and is like, are you sure about that? This is what I need. Right. We're right. I guess I gotta figure out what I'm buying here again, so I can figure out how much I actually need to give them. All of those. Any of the clothing I will take. I suppose actually the shields I could also take. Shields don't matter unless you're looking for fireproof. All shields are effectively the same. And as far as I'm concerned, all clothing is also the same. Great. Pleased with the trading. No trader required. A farmer's guild and a ranger's guild. I don't know how I feel about a ranger's guild. We're not really going to have trappers and marks dwarves. They're way too dangerous. I just gotta hope that everything else got settled. Which I think it did. Animal caretaker has been found dead. Oh, some of you are still alive up here. Ah, yes, that's correct. I am trying to recover the wounded, my militia commander. Grabbing people. This guy's trying to gather plants, which he's not meant to be doing. This is no longer a plant gathering area. Farmer has been found dead from the yak. Where are you currently going? Recovering wounded. It's Arab. An adequate wood burner. Okay, new migrant. Lime acre, new arrival. You've got the wounded. This guy's got to go. Real Zumo. All right, hold on. I guess I got to redefine this burrow then. Because they are struggling to go in the right places. Yes, I'm not sure if I have to do it like this or if I could just set the top and the bottom and they will path their way to the rest of it, but you know, safety first. Let's make sure that they can get through all the different areas. Grand. Let's turn that burrow back on then. And go to the surface. Because I think that's all the wounded. That yak bull still is on some sort of rampage. There's a bunch of sheep that are trying to find their way back in. And there is a giant mosquito up here as well. Alright, that's fine. That yak bull corpse is just hunting another yak bull. Excuse me. Why are you guys gathering plants when I've told you very specifically you're not allowed up here? Very, very specifically, I have said you are not allowed up here. It's brutal. Boreal Bandit, thank you for the follow. And Low, thank you for the lurk, dude. Alright, just took him a minute for them to acknowledge that order, I guess. Oh, that lamb is... His master is one of those dead bodies. That's why he's hanging out up here. Alright, we're gonna lock it. Lock it. We can repause the burrow. And let them go where they will. We do have... Oh man, we got a lot of animals in with that crowd. We'll see who we can put back in this pasture. And I believe... I could be wrong, but I believe... Our screw pump of orthoclase, iron, and iron is ready to go, which means we can remove this metalsmith's forge as well. I think I can get rid of this stockpile. This is going to become a magma forge once that anvil gets replaced. Tanner has been... That's the legendary Tanner. That's a bit of a shame, but at the same time, I'm going to be honest, we're not exactly tanning. It's very difficult to tan things here. A farmer's guild wants to be built. I'll allow for it. Yaks and mosquitoes are fighting each other. That's all fine. Here's the magma forge. Oh, so good. We did pick up a bunch of plants here as well, so we are going to be able to restock some of this stuff. I mean, technically we also have like a consistent supply of plump helmets coming in. Which, I'm just realizing. Cave wheat. And plump helmet. Shouldn't be stored in that stockpile. Because they are brewable material, and I want them in this stockpile for them to be brewed. Alright, this spooky ghost, I think we can finally deal with now as well. That should... Keyword, should put them to rest. And we're gonna start this magma pump and see if it works. Hot damn. Alright, you can stop pumping. Wow. That filled crazy fast. That's wild. Coke from lignite pig iron bars. Ooh. You're going to do native gold. You're going to do coke from lignite. And I think you're going to do tetrahedrite. Ghostly Weaponsmith has risen and has haunted the fortress. Well, I have great news. Literally putting them to rest right now. Boop. I don't know what took them so long. Massive wood stockpile. It would be within my best interests to build a staircase here. I guess I could just do that with whatever these blocks are. I guess we'll go with dorite. Build it, mine it, I don't really care. The merchants will be leaving soon. That's fine. We'll let them out when they're ready to go. Lucy, the good girl, has given birth to a boy. Hopefully this elephant that the elves showed up with can do some damage on the way out. If I could request things from these elves, I would request elephants to train to war. A ghostly merchant has risen and is now haunting the fortress. Sigyn Cacotholassen. I love how all my fortresses have just stopped creating tombs and just started creating graveyards to like honor the dead instead. I feel like I don't know how this kept happening, but I'm pretty pleased that it is. I think that's just the smelted rocks down there that got pushed aside. I am a little bit worried about this garbage chute. All right, the elves have left, so I'm going to open this back up. Just out of safety's sake, I'm going to pause that again. You know what? Actually, who's up here? One yak bull corpse. We got one yak bull corpse. It's just mutilating this other yak bull. My cats. I can't control the cats. They always come up here and eat whoever they want. I mean, we only have the one. You're up here gathering plants again, which you're not meant to be doing. This must be a standing order. No, maybe it's not. Mighty Mark UK, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Refuse dumping. Save hair and wool. Ignore outdoor refuse. Ignore vermin remains. Chores other. Everybody harvests. I'm going to have only farmers harvest. Prefer zones for fishing. I'm going to also say fish only in designated areas. I think this must be some sort of holdover from when we had this as a plant gathering zone. Just want to make sure those elves are in fact getting out. Oh, they're just leaving. Yeah, so they will take the stairwell to the surface. I mean... Ghostly Merchant, Yak Bull Corpse, Giant Mosquito is also right here. It seems like they're just beating this yak bull to death. You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to put this burrow on pause. And then I'm going to try to reclaim a bunch of gear. Specifically things like this copper shield. This steel crossbow. This quiver. This bolt. This copper helm. That other stuff less so, but like chain leggings are good. There's probably more good here than there's bad. Iron spear, iron shield. This is all the trade goods that they brought in. Things like this pig leather, this broken pig leather armor I don't need. And this mangled skeleton obviously I don't need. They won't pick that up anyway, but... let's see if they can do that without getting themselves killed. It's a gamble. This exhausted yak that's just getting curb stomped by this corpse. Is buying me potentially a lot of time. In a pile of blood and vomit. Oh, there go the elves. Uh-oh. The elephant is overcome by terror, which is not great. The elf merchant is unconscious, which is not great. And you're out here gathering plants, which you, again, should not be. All right, the elf is dead, and the elephant is running. Oh, no! Something tells me I am never going to get trade caravans at the rate that this is all going. What are you guys doing down here? Oh, you're stripping these corpses. Hilarious. Forbid. No job. Well, don't just hang out on the surface, dudes. You're trying to pin that lamb. This is my fight too. My might requires an answer. That guy's dead for sure. Please, great siege engineer, don't get involved. We've managed to grab the roosters, which is fantastic. They're what I really wanted out of that pack. A bunch of these idiots are still gathering plants. Uh-oh, what are you running from? Is it the mosquito? Did the mosquito come after us? Bug bats. No, man, they're still drinking from this massive pool of blood. You're going to store an item in a bin. 50 bucks says it's one of those things that you should not be touching. Yeah, turn right back around. If you're not coming up here to gather the loot, I don't really want you grabbing anything. This is all trees, so I'm actually going to ban that stockpile because that's going to take a really long time for them to pick up. I would like them to grab the armor, though I'm realizing the reason they're not doing this is because this armor stockpile is full. But if I do that, where are you going? Legendary miner, the last person I want up here. There is nothing for you allowed in this area. There's no reason to come over to this side of the map. No job. Now you're scared. Yaks skeletons, yak skeletons, mountain goats, hooves, mountain goats. There's a bunch of teeth. None of this should be getting collected. I really don't understand what's bringing them out here. Bumblebee colonies. Yeah, again, it does seem like they are just pretending that the gathering zone still exists. That might be some sort of like permanent glitch. That it never really goes away. Trying to grab the last of this armor and equipment. I just saw a ghost appear. Just not great. What chaos. Just grabbing everything I can. Gold bars. I suppose the smart thing here to do would be to say, like, I'm gonna make 3 stockpiles. One of you is gonna be gold bars. One of you is gonna be silver bars. This is a good way to do this. And the other one is going to be steel bars. Not steel bars, iron bars. I don't have access to steel yet. Copper. And then I guess let's actually make this. Everything else. Let's make sure they're not being stored over here. Which they currently are. Fine with that. And this stockpile I want to give to you, give to you, give to you, and say metal bar overflow. And I'm just gonna have to chuck out these 2 pieces of dorite, I think. Because otherwise, this stockpile will never get cleared. How is the hellish surface doing? Good? Everybody is grabbing armor and hauling it back to the surface? To the deep underground, I mean? Bronze bolts, bronze bolts. It looks like we've collected everything of value. I think we can probably close this gate. Oh, no, not yet. My bad. I guess I could just turn the burrow back on, and that would force everyone under here. Ghostly merchant's been put to rest. You're going back underground. Now I can make that forbidden. And pause it. Potash maker's been missing for a week. That's fine. Mr. Dormont, hello. And hello, chat. How long ago did I remove the gathering zone? At least a season. I want to say at least a season ago, but it might actually still be this season. So I'm trying to like not be too picky and just like keep an eye on it right now. I think we're in a good enough position that I can smooth out the rest of these shops. Seems reasonable. Oh, fantastic. Okay, we're also sitting on a ton of gold, copper, silver. So I need, you know what, I can do this via the shop. We're going to go with copper pipe sections. We need 4 of these, and we need copper-y screws. Enormous copper corkscrews. I need 4 of these. Actually, I have wood. Why am I doing that? Wooden enormous corkscrew and wooden pipe. No adamantine ballista bolts. I need 4 of these and 4 of these. Now, I do also need a power generator system. I think I'm gonna make this guy just make gold coins, probably. Yeah, we don't have a ton of gold yet. Also realizing that these statues have not been smoothed underneath them, and I don't think I can smooth them unless I move the statues. So, just for now, I'm gonna do this. Because I am a picky man. All right. With buckets coming up to this layer, I can just grab a bunch of water. Realizing there's never going to be anything to catch in this. This is not off the map. This is, though. So if I set a fishing zone up here, I think we'd have a much better chance of actually catching things. Yeah, because this goes off the map, so technically things will spawn. Fish will spawn there. Which is probably the place that I want to get water from then, too. Dense underlichen. So, we need to build a power generator. I think we're going to do it like right here. And that's going to power a mist generator in the little tavern here. We could hook it up to this if we wanted. It's a bit of a difficult and dangerous play. I don't know that that's worth doing. I think it'd be a lot safer off just bucketing the water into a generator. It feels like a smarter decision. So I think we're going to do it that way. I am shy on bins, and I have quite a bit of water still, quite a bit of wood still, so I am going to make 10 wooden bins as well. All right, so I gotta remember how these work. No further, just the man I'm looking for. I'm about to set up a water generator based off of your water design. And want to make sure I'm doing it right. I have room to build a little house in here. So I'm setting up just a super cheap mist generator here in my tavern. As you can see, I'm set up for it. We've just got our magma forges online via the magma sea that we are directly above. And so in order to get this mist generator running, I figured let's create a little infinite water system here. And I actually learned this from you, from your YouTube videos. If I'm doing this correctly, it's meant to be double water wheels, open space. Let's go open space, pump stack, and then it pulls from there. And then obviously this entire layer is also empty. Have I got that correct, sir? The open space is one higher. So, I guess my secondary question on that. So the pump stack sits right there. Can you manually start this pump stack? Because technically I wouldn't be able to stand on either of these locations where the water wheels are. I'm going to have to bucket water into this location. You can do it manually, but it should start automatically. Yeah, I don't have easy access to water here, so I'm going to be just doing a little mini bucket brigade. If bucketing, it will need to be manual. Because that means I need someone to stand on one of those two locations or one of those two locations. Oh, we can path diagonally to the bit to stand on. Oh, well, perfect. All right, well then, if that's the case, we can just have a tiny little water generator right here. We might as well dig it out fully on that side, if that's going to be the case. And I am going to need to ramp my way up to this one in order to dig this ceiling out. Right there. So that's fine. I'll probably just put... Honestly, I'll probably just put the door right there for now. And hopefully that'll work for us. There's not a lot of room for water down here, but I think it's going to be enough. I think you need to remove the outer layer of minor. The holes should be flush with the walls. I see. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. If that's the case, I'm going to just shift everything a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that will be that. That will be that. That. And then this will be like that. Should this be even dug out then? Oh, I guess it has to be because the water has to go somewhere. Right, because the pump's there. It pumps from there up to there. Okay, that should work. And then we clear out that. I could put something in the corner if I need to. I could even, in theory, I could make this a 2 high pump stack. Which is very comical to think of. Yeah, actually, there's kind of no reason. No, it would be really, really, really difficult for me to do that. So we're just going to make this a single generator. For right now. This here is probably going to have to be a staircase to the roof. And a staircase to the bottom. That's just going to be a hole. I mean, I could make that a ramp. No, we'll just put a staircase there. That's fine. Water shouldn't flood up for any reason, because there won't be that much. And that will all make sense. Perfect. Is this a reanimating biome, or is it spooky weather, or both? It is both. So we have reanimating creatures up here. We actually have a yak bull here who is being attacked by a giant mosquito and a yak bull corpse. And for whatever reason, he is not dying. They are just absolutely hitting him over and over and over and over and over again. They killed an elven merchant who walked by with a lot of trade goods, a lot of our trade goods. But the surface is a place that we do not often go because great battles keep happening all around the place. There was, for a very long time, a cook who got turned into a zombie via the spooky mist. That makes you into a bad guy. And he was killing absolutely everything that existed in my fortress. Just butchering everyone known to man as often as possible.
Ultimate battles for ultimate destiny.
It's very true. So that was a bit of a mess. But we've managed to get ourselves down. I got really lucky. I dug a straight shaft down to be like, okay, let's just go find some caverns so we can find water, so we can figure out like where we want to set up. And it just so happened that the staircase shaft I dug went all the way down to the semi-molten layer, like as deep as it can possibly go. So we kind of had to dig up from there, and we decided, well, we found an easy straight path down to the magma sea. We might as well set up, like we hadn't set up anywhere at that point. So I was like, we might as well set up in the one spot that's best. And so we're directly above the magma sea. We have access to our forges, which are now absolutely bumping. I wonder if I do have clay on this map anywhere. I don't think I do. I know I have sand. But, you know, access to potash and everything else is a whole kettle of fish. Curves ramp, inappropriate dig sites. Let's get rid of this and this. Let's get rid of that ramp. I believe I have all the pieces I need for this screw pump stack. Oh, we're gonna need blocks. You know what, actually, they make these in stacks of 4. I can just queue that up. Let's just say... Oh, we might as well just do it all in orthoclass. Orthoclass is magma safe, which obviously I don't need for this. I'm literally using, like, wooden screws. But safety first. Needs ground or near machine. Oh, okay, so I have to build one here too. Which does mean I need to make another enormous wooden corkscrew and a wooden pipe. Spooky mist zombies are hardcore. They've been brutal. I have a ton of bugged intellect undead in my fort after a big battle. They're all nameless, friendly, but never do anything regardless of source race. Ooh. I'm hoping to build a necromancer's like tower in this base. This is kind of the idea. My set win condition is if we can get a necromancer in a library that writes a book on necromancy. I'm considering this fort like a perfect success. Other things I'll be still happy if we can do, but that's my like ultimate win condition. Summer has arrived. So, screw pumps. I do still have a bunch of these blocks. This is my first time making one of these style mist generators. I learned this system off of Blind, who has a very, very super easy to follow tutorial on YouTube. Blind IRL. And I've yet to try it, so I'm excited to see kind of how it works. Should, in theory, work very well. Alright, we wait for a few more pieces. And did I make another slab here to bury a ghost? I actually can't remember. No. Okay. Okay. I have a handful of mechanisms. Something tells me I'm gonna need more. Certainly once we start getting all the other various pieces in play, I think we're for sure gonna want more. Yeah, because these guys need like gear assemblies. I think here, here, and here. No. Here, here, and here. I think as long as they're touching on any angle, they're fine. That should work. And then I'm hoping to basically just pull a horizontal axis through this window into here. And make this a machine room. Which should just mean I gotta put like a hole right here to attach to the system. This is a screw pump that goes that away, blocks that. Once that's built, I can build the double water mills. Oh, I'm excited. I've never tried this infinite water generator either, so I'm really, really excited to see how this works. One of my early forts, I had a horse that was made into a spooky myth zombie. It's got its name from killing so many dwarves as I futilely tried to retake the ruins. Glory Bridge, the crazed rawness of silver. It's a great name for a fort. Animal caretaker is taken by a Fey mood. Claiming a crafts dwarf shop. Looks like maybe another stone carver, which would be really good. 2 legendary stone carvers in this fort would be super primo. We'll see what they come up with. You just need logs? Oh, you just need logs. That's amazing. Well, let's make this all out of black cap, because that seems like the right decision. You're connected, you're connected, you're connected. You're connected. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't, if I'm remembering this right, it doesn't matter. You can connect power to either section. Though I think the gear assembly is the only part that goes vertical, which would mean I need to put a hole here. Mysterious construction started. Oh, amazing. And then this would be, I believe, another gear assembly. Excellent. So I can mine out that. I can mine out that. Might as well give that a little engrave. A Dorite scepter has been made. Ibashag. This object is adorned with hanging rings of pig leather and menaces with spikes of Dorite. On the item is an image of Thicket Lance Justice the dwarf and dwarves in Ortho class. Thicket Lance Justice is surrounded by the dwarves. It relates to his position of the Baroness of the Elder Gravel in the Midsummer of 106. A fine item. Just make a display to put it up on. A brewer has been found dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In the hospital. Oh, man. You know why this is? I forgot to reassign our chief medical dwarf because we don't actually have any medical dwarves. I'm going to make this engineer My new medical dwarf. Who is not good at this job. But somebody's got to do it. That guy probably just drowned to death, which is the worst part about this. I had to take his body and yeet it immediately into the volcano. This is how we honor our dead. Stressed. Yeah, I bet. Yeet. So at least we don't have to worry about him coming back to life. Bit of a pity to lose somebody, though. Always a shame. Oh, and we might as well make that out of those logs as well. So hopefully this all works. The oath from the hospital is the leva is stressfully long. Oh, the path from the hospital. Yeah, I don't know that path is gonna stay that way. Ablel Ordhashart. Let's get you a slab, dude. We love a few ghosts, don't we? I'm already getting concerned about how little room for artifacts I have. Like, this tavern is just simply never going to be big enough. I don't know if they're going to be able to build these pieces here in the middle. Oh, yes, they are. Oh my god. Okay, so all I need to do is create a bunch of pit orders to fill this room up with buckets that I definitely don't have. Pit, 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 pit. Great. How many buckets do I have? Not that many. Just in case, wooden bucket. We're gonna make 5 of those. My armor room is continuously getting larger and larger as well. And then once this is enough, I gotta be honest, I don't even know if 6 orders here is going to do this, but we gotta hope for the best right now. We gotta get it pretty full before it keeps. It is, thankfully, this room is not actually above the magma, so it's not gonna be hot either. Which is maybe for the best. There was some thought of channeling this pond. Just like draining this pond to get access to a well, kind of, but maybe 200-ish trips to fill up. It's also going to evaporate is the problem, right? But I think I'll just leave it. We have a lot of dwarves who aren't doing anything particular right now, so as long as I have some buckets coming in, we should be okay. This new memorial is ready, so we'll pop that on the on the roof. On the roof. But that goes to rest. Nothing else, at least we're getting to honor the dead on regular occasion. And then I might as well start smoothing out other things as well. So, rapidly running out of ore, which is not a bad problem to have this early on. Need empty buckets. Ghostly caretaker's been put to rest. I would like to smooth my streets. It's gonna take a bit. So this will be power. That'll run the mist generator. I don't really have anything else that needs to be pumped or moved around right now. There's a number of insane ideas I could do in order to get access to water. Like if I wanted to, I could do something like set up a pump here just to pull this juice out, and then like I'd have to flood it through some sort of weird network of pipes and tubes and everything else to get it going. Can you build just straight pipes? I do wonder about that. I guess, like, why would you bother? Mine carts could potentially be the other very fun thing. We talked about building a minecart death trap, basically, in order to deal with the undead. But honestly, I think the next major step is connecting this surface path, which I am sure there is going to be some gross amount of cavern shenanigans that stops us from doing this. But kind of until I figure that out, there's not a whole ton I can do. I want to be able to get access to better trade. This requires smithing an insane amount of silver warhammers as well. Ooh, which we should queue up. Silver warhammers and silver maces as well would also be very effective. We have some like competent swords dwarves in the military, but I care not for them. Babies everywhere. Just popping out kiddos. It's one way to get the population up. Okay, we are going to start hitting the next level here. So I think I'm gonna want to curve. You know what, let's just curve here. Go doop, 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 doop. No, we're already running into issues. I think this is going to be open all the way up. For me to do this, I need to get back into this central zone and across all of this before it stays open. Which probably means here is actually where I need to go. You know what? There's no reason I couldn't make this another trap turn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 traps. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll fix up that other section after. Or right now, maybe. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Tedious trade paths, but very necessary if we want surface access in a safe manner for caravans. So let me tell you, we do. Wow, I perfectly managed to make this so it works around this staircase. Now, I don't know if this is gonna really quite give me enough room. If I fold back and then go this way, all right, I guess that's what I'll have to do. Still trying to figure out the pathway I want. Ooh! I didn't even notice, but migrants have arrived. Let's crack open the door and make sure that there's nothing too terrible for them up here. Giant sparrows. An animal caretaker. Seeking infant, seeking infant. Couple of births. They seem to be struggling figuring out how to get out of here. There we go. Need empty buckets. So we have an animal caretaker, an animal caretaker, an animal caretaker, a gelder, which is basically an animal caretaker, a soap maker. Okay, fantastic. A legendary brewer, legendary shearer, and legendary gelder. 104 years old. Are you a vampire? Citizen of the Elder Gravel. A member of the Merged Silvers. You've been through like a few places. Only son, only daughter. You have a pet puppy. High Master Judge of Intent. High Master Intimidator. Expert Conversationalist. You won't believe how many balls he can cut off in a minute. We got a lot of gelders coming through here. Millers, a lot of farmers. Uh-oh. Looks like the Yak Bull corpse is going to have his way with them. Can they kill it? Probably not. I'm going to be honest. That was a completely useless migrant wave. Except for the fact that my legendary stonecrafter has come to the surface for some reason. Drives me insane that they do that. Biggest issue here is all these guys are probably going to come back to life. Why? Why are you coming out? Oh god, all the giant sparrows are here now. Yeah, so for whatever reason, there was a gather fruit zone up here, and they permanently seem to think it still exists. God F. The glitches are frustrating sometimes, let me tell you. This guy's gonna be too scared to get in that hole. Yeah. All you had to do was run in. That's all you needed to do, dude. I'd like this guy to come back because he is a legendary stonecrafter, and that is extremely valuable in our economy. I don't think I'm ever going to unpause this burrow. I don't think I can, because every single time it happens, everybody dies. You know? People keep trying to make their way to the surface, and they just get themselves killed consistently. I'm so worried because all of these guys could come back to life. Case in point. All right, that yak is maybe far enough away. No, I think this guy's gonna chase him to death. It's not looking good for you, homies. That yak exterminated the whole group. Yeah. Again, is this bloody non-existent plant gathering zone. He's too tired. Yeah, drowsy and tired. He's not gonna make it. There's another zombie. Oh, you're so close. He keeps fleeing instead of just going into the pit. Like, he's right next to it. All he needs to do is go there instead of down here. And he won't do it. He's too stupid. He's too scared. This guy's got his guts trailing out from behind him. This other guy's gonna try to come up, but he's not gonna be able to make it. You're both dead. That yak is just guarding the entranceway. Oh, wow. I think he actually just put down the dead that was chasing him. I was attacked by the dead. The horror consumes me. Stonecrafter kicks him in the upper right arm with his foot, and the injured patch is smashed into the body, an unrecognizable mass. Good kick, my dude. Let that train you up. I mean, there's one more body coming. They could get around him. They stand a chance. Oh no, the others are all coming back alive. You're dead? You're dead. All right, I'm locking the door. I may have forbidden that hatch just then by accident. Such is the price. Such is the price we pay. Hey, this is going pretty well though. This isn't so bad. Huh. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I have lots of plump helmets here. I do. Can we increase this brew order? Because I feel like this is not running often enough. I'm gonna let this get up to at least 4s. Herbalist has been found dead. I better go up here and make sure that all their stuff is not allowed. I wonder if me forbidding that door is what glitched some of that out. I can't imagine it is, because they kept pathing towards it. All right. We now have a ton of hammers and maces, which is good news. And so I was told another trick with these storage stockpiles. You will take from here, and you're gonna take from here. Is that these work if the bins... It works as binned items as long as they take from an unbinned stockpile first, is what I was told. We'll see how that works. Obviously, I need more bins. Never enough. And, boy, I guess let's keep trying to plan out this insane path to the surface. Can't wait till I discover that cavern and just have this entire thing come crashing down on me. Yes, yes, yes. A lot of people have died. The worst part about this is it's going to cause the next couple migrant waves won't arrive because they're going to be too scared. Which I'm going to argue is maybe not the worst thing. How many over is this? Quite a few, I think. I could probably do something like this. Oh, that worked actually decently well. Totally on purpose. Most magnificent. And I had talked about... Wow, this actually works fantastic. So I was talking about basically building the bridge entrance here. So I could have this be what cuts off the entire city. We could have a bridge here that will cut off the entrance tunnel, and then we could have a bridge here that would cut off the upper caverns. I mean, there's a couple of ways I could do that, but I feel like that's the smart way to do it. Surprised you managed to get 34 on your fort without losing more. Might be worth making a network of tunnels just below the surface to get people into the fort from elsewhere than just that hatch. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Let's follow this up and make sure this works. Follows such comical path. I think this is where it's going to give me trouble, most likely. And my understanding is that a caravan should be able to get through here. Because it's always 3 wide, even though the corners are really weird. I don't know what I was doing with this. But I'll just leave it for now. Oh, this is, these are the aquifer layers. Which are obviously going to be a bit trickier to do. Okay. Let the miners dig. All right, dudes. I need, we need to brew. My dudes, I need you to brew. At least until these numbers get up. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised we've managed to get this many as well. I think we're going to start running into problems where it's mostly just like children are going to be the last things that we can get out of here now. A couple of bars of silver, a couple of bars of gold. I don't know how that bar of copper got in there, but... This is doing okay. This is almost ready. Very, 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 very close to being ready. I'm starting to wonder if I should make like dorite blocks. For building. We have a guild hall that's required. It is a farmers guild hall. I'm not sure I want to use one of my main buildings. We could make this the guild hall. It's not a terrible idea. It's a bit of a weird shape, but it also doesn't need to be this shape. But it is an option. You know what? I don't mind this. If it came right in there, we could say like we could put up-down staircases on both sides. And then we'd have at least 3 guild halls, or maybe 3 guild halls and a temple. This could also be the temple. I actually kind of like this for guild halls. They could just be long tables. Long sets of tables or statues or whatever else we wanted to put in there. I think I will allow that. Lord knows we have enough digging to do right now. I did want to also see, I believe, yes, I have 2 fisher dwarves. Well, one is just Old Man Jenkins, but this guy here, this novice fisher dwarf, I'd really like him fishing literally non-stop. And I reckon he might do that if we let him be. Should move this water. I'm just realizing they're going all the way around here to grab the water. They could just get it from right here. So we'll expand that zone. Give him a little bit more breathing room. Yeah. Here you go. Maybe not right there, but what is this? Yeah, you can't fish on that corner. Get rid of that. Nice. And we see Old Man Jenkins here having a fish. Stressed out. What's he so stressed about? Feels uneasy after not being able to pray. That does actually make a lot of sense. And this needs like 1 more bucket. Oh, it automatically started working. It needs no more buckets. So this is now generating a total of 400 power, which is now also activating these. Oh, amazing. Which means all I need to do is put a pit pond here and have 1 person deliver a singular bucket of water, which I'm hoping should not take them too long to figure out. Wow, we created so much more power than we needed. There we go. Does he need 2? He might need 2. Come on. Where's my bucket brigade? There we go. Yes. Yes. So now my tavern will be constantly awash with mist as they move the water around, splashing onto the statues, picking it back up and spitting it out of the next statue. The only unfortunate thing about this is this water generator is now like in prime view of the main tavern, which I'm a little worried is going to kill my FPS a little bit. I was getting out of lunch earlier, so I missed the contraption. What's this machine do? This is a so there's two machines here. One is a perpetual water generator, perpetual motion machine, I guess let's call it. So it pumps up water from this hole, from like this pit we filled below it. It spits it out here against this wall, which goes across these 4 water wheels, which generate power, brings it back below, and generates enough power to run the pump itself, and then produce extra power on top of that. That energy comes up through this gear assembly and across to these 4 pumps, which then just basically moves water around these 4 squares where the statues are, which produces a constant stream of mist inside the tavern. So everyone just gets clean and happy thoughts constantly. Right now we're at 4, 5, 10, 6, 0, 4, 5. This is all going to shift into the green. We're just going to see it constantly be moving up now, which I'm going to tell you is fantastic. It's very, very fantastic news. Autumn has come as well, which means trade caravans shouldn't be too far away. I have a crazy amount of extra stuff up here. I'm going to smith like 20 more of these just to get it started. We're going to have to make an absolutely wild amount of silver warhammers, because I'm going to fill every single weapon trap with them. The caravan has arrived. Good news. Bad news is it needs to get through an army of undead. Yeah. Ooh, trolls and cave blobs. Needs to get through so many undead. This burrow is still active. I'm going to keep it active. It doesn't seem like the undead know how to use the hatch, which is good. Here comes the outpost liaison, and there's the caravan. Yeah, they're going to beeline to him. I think they're going to kill him for sure. If he can maybe get to those spear dwarves. That is a hammer dwarf. This is a talented hammer dwarf. This is the best thing they could have brought with them. Whether or not he's going to be good enough. They killed 1. Here comes another. They killed 2. Well, I got to give it to the hammer dwarves. They are efficient at killing undead. There's a dead dog. They killed him. Bigger Daddy has been found dead. Come on, caravan. Yeah, move together. That's good. Is this good stuff? Everybody in? Oh, there's one more coming. They killed him. Oh, man. I love this. Good job, homies. Yo, they just like cleared the map. There is 1 mutilated corpse left down here. And I gotta be honest, I don't even know that he can move. But the fact of the matter is that all of the merchants got in here fine. Oh my god, that's so good. This is so good. We can sell off all of this crafts we've been making. Delicia. Absolutely Delicia. Tiny Misty Tavern. Yeah, people should forget about their problems with that. I do need to build a temple. Make no mistake on that. And we are going to need these guild halls. I mean, I could make the temple the first floor here. I could just do this. A temple to no specific deity. And then I could make this meeting area a guild hall for the, I think it was the Farmers Guild. It's so funny because they keep sending us just an absurd amount of farmers, which are really not what I need. So let's slap a door on here and probably build a bunch of statues. We're gonna need an altar. But we don't need an altar, but I'd like an altar made of orthoclase. I kind of want to make like statues to each of the gods. It's a bit of a big question because it's like, how many gods do you have? Oh, we have this legendary musician here, this chief medical dwarf / legendary musician. Which I'm realizing he can only do one or the other. So I think we're going to fire him as the chief medical dwarf. Which is fine, because realistically, nobody is doing that. Nobody is any better than anyone else. I might as well just make this random animal caretaker. You know? Realistically. Lie maker. I guess the guy who was a soap maker didn't make it. I want to take this peasant. This peasant's going to be the new chief medical dwarf. And, yeah. That's how this is going to work. He's also going to be the only doctor in town. There's still a lot of people just hanging out in the hospital, which I find strange, but, you know. What are we going to do? Y'all are bringing all those things. The liaison is here. There is much to share. What do we need? It is nice to have wood. I'm not gonna lie. I think I asked him for anvils, so there should actually be anvils on this trade caravan. These are all trap components, but I'm gonna be honest, none of them are really great. Because what we need is pulping. So I literally think just filling our weapon traps with hammers is the only way it's going to work. And I can make my own axes now for cutting things down. I mean, we could just ask for armor. It's always a decent thing. Ewes and rams would give us access to sheep wool. I think we have a few already, but more the merrier. Fish, plump helmets, why not? Bags of seeds. It's also not terrible. Seeds. Pigtail, rock nuts. Yeah, I mean, just go for broke. They want powder and goblets. Good news. We can do goblets. Goblets and spades. That's an easy one. Wow, I cannot believe not only did we get a caravan down, but he absolutely gutted all of the guys on the surface. I'm starting to feel like maybe our military squad could be better than we give them credit for. I didn't realize we had a couple other fighters in here. A competent spear dwarf, and a competent swords dwarf. Our fishery worker is also a competent hammer dwarf, so I'm gonna have to throw him in too. This means the whole squad is ready to rock. Stagger training is off duty. I'd rather it be no orders. I don't know if I want them on and off for entire seasons. Let's do it. We'll stagger them. They don't actually have like a proper setup yet either. They're really not using the right gear in any way. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking about putting like altar, statue, and having like individual things dedicated to various gods in here. I think it'd be cute. Wow, these guys, the Hall of Stones has already been satisfied. All I literally had to do was engrave them a room. I didn't even, all I had to do was smooth them a room. I didn't even have to engrave it. Which is great. Might as well get that last level up then as well. And yeah, then hopefully everyone will just be happy being in here. I kind of feel like I should have dug this down one level lower just so I wouldn't have to see this constantly. Just in terms of the niceties of the place, you know? We can ask our broker to show up to the trade depot. Eat individual combat drills. Eat. How about trade? They are still going to the basement here. A lot of the time. Which the hope is that they come over here to this chest to grab mugs. I don't know if there's any easy way to do that. I don't think there is. Conduct meeting. Ah, he was there to trade for a second, but now he's meeting with someone. Here we go. All right. You got loads of logs. I'll buy them all. You have a doe and a horse. I want neither of those. I'll buy that flask for 10 bucks. Why not? Barrels. You have barrels and barrels of booze. I'll try to buy all of them. To be honest, I think I just want to say, like, buy all my bins. Because they should just be completely full of nothing but trade goods. Worth a fair bit of money. A mace, business bronze, why not? Caps, A bronze cap? Really rather a helm. I'm a sucker for buying leather, even though it's never a great idea. Okay, so he got steel anvils, but they're very, very, very heavy. And very expensive. I need to buy the food off of him. Because that's always the worst part here. He's also brought like a non-binned cloth, which is really quite interesting. I'm not gonna buy cheese. It always seems to go to waste. Okay, don't know what happened there, but okay. Logs, flasks, barrels, maces. Come back to bins. Well, actually, I'll grab the leather out of here. It's too good to pass up. Because you can make just so much clothing out of it. And okay. They might allow me to buy a single steel anvil. Damn. All right. Well, let's... What do I not need? It's probably cheaper for me to give up the boxes. Damn, man, this guy is greedy. All right. 2 barrels of booze. It just means we can get another magma forge, which if we end up minting coins, we're gonna want. Well, the merchants will be leaving soon already. And a load of people in here praying. So we have Iton, Thetris, Iton. Okay, Iton seems like a pretty popular person. Pretty popular god. So, let's go. Statue. Made of... I think it needs to be of, maybe of a historical figure. Iton, deity of the Copper Crypt. And we're going to make it out of orthoclase. Just because it's all red down here. Who else do we have? Ginthir, Iton, Thethrus, H-E-T-H. Thethrus. Gintir, G-I-N-T-R. Gintir Tome? That doesn't look right. G-I-N-T-R. Gintir the sacrificial? What about, I guess, Dipane. Shin. Oh, there's so many gods. Nekit. Ongak. Who else? Onget, O-N-G-E-T, Cogsec. Let's go Onget, O-N-G-E-T. I really like this idea. This is a very fun idea for statues. We should make a couple more altars for them as well. Let's start with that. And as we start seeing more gods, we can start filling them up. Get the more popular people first. Okay. I need a farmer's workshop. Which we don't have yet. Probably makes the most sense to just put it up here. Butcher a kitchen is still. We'll see. And merchants are embarking, so we're gonna de-forbid this again as well. Is there anything terrible on the surface? Yeah, there's still some undead. There's still some yak bulls. This is like a legendary yak bull at this point. It has a name. The awe-inspiring planet. That's the yak bull that killed an entire migrant wave. You see a great eagle swooping around as well. This guy's corpse. I don't know if there's just nothing around threatening him or what the deal is. I would like to just see how these guys kind of fare. And also, like, how is our path doing? Oh, we really haven't dug out much of this. Miners just taking their sweet time. At least this is coming together. Part of me feels like I should put the legendary bird down here instead of the tavern, but I want him in the tavern because obviously the mist generator is the broken part. Thing that's most busted. Like, if not mining here, we're mining. Meditate on oaths and eating. Okay, so not mining at all is the real answer. The mutilated corpse is fighting with the hammer dwarf. Oh, that's interesting. We've not seen that before. The zombie actually followed somebody in through the hatch. It's a mutilated corpse, but I'd like to make sure it gets destroyed. Obviously, that's one of the biggest fears with this hatch. Oh, if the hammer dwarf come up here, there's the spear dwarf. There's the hammer dwarf. They could actually kill this yak. They have a chance. Yes! Man, these dudes are amazing. There's only one other yak up here. Zoidberg has been found dead. And a migrant wave has arrived. Wow, these guys are brave. An herbalist, a fish dissector, a cook, a peasant. Does this guy have any skills? He's a speaker. An animal dissector who's also a competent swords dwarf and a good fisher. I'm actually going to set him to fishing right away before I forget that. His fisher dwarves are valuable to me right now, given that we have access to the cavern. A buffalo calf. I mean, we'll see. That other yak might come out of the water there. Animal caretaker. Water buffalo bull. He's still stuck here. Ah, he's actually stuck in 5-7 water. So I think what's happens is occasionally the undead get stuck in the water when it starts raining, and then they can't get out. I cannot believe more migrants showed up. I am at awe. In awe? I am in awe. Everybody, get in the burrow. I gotta make sure that these guys are also set to the pen. Doop, doop, doop. Once upon a time we had a cat, but we don't anymore. You're a sheep. You look like you might be a male sheep. We have a female lamb. Yes, and we have a male ram. So we should be able to start making sheep babies, which is extremely, extremely good. We have all the hens and roosters, so eggs should come in. A gosling, a goat kid, the donkeys and the cows. I mean, technically these yaks could make babies. Peasant, the ultimate job. Yeah, right? I do need to make more of these nest boxes, that's for sure. Because it just seems like the roosters are hogging them up right now. And there's no reason for me to make these out of anything except for rock. 4? Let's go 5. I have a surplus of drink. Lots of food. A fey mood. Cavi pup is inaccessible. Yeah, it'll find its way down. Part of me is thinking about using this as an opportunity to regain some of these lost materials on the surface. If there's only... Oh, no. Oh, never mind. No, a whole herd of dead water buffalo have moved onto the map. So if everybody is... What do you got, like these ducklings? The last of these tame animals come in. Then I think we will seal this back up. Safety. Safety first. Craft workshop. What do you need? Cut gems, rough gems, rocks, bones. Oh, there's only one way to get bones. And it is a very dangerous way. Sir. I have a pair of breeding donkeys. Water buffalo calf, reindeer calf. Obviously, I don't want to kill these because they're not that big. This llama, I would also like to keep because it's shareable. What I'd love to do is be able to, like, kill this pig. Female baby llama, a bunny rabbit. I could kill this stray yak cow. We do have a calf coming up. I could also kill one of the roosters. I feel like, why would I need 2 roosters, right? You only need 1 rooster. Couldn't I get another pig and breed them to have pigs for days? Yeah, the problem is that, like, every time we kill anything, It's extremely, extremely dangerous to our health. But yes, I do like having a source of meat. I think I'm going to go with one of the roosters. That might be enough bones. It might not. But I think this is the plan. Hopefully a rooster is at least easier to handle. I see some of the problems here. Oh, you know what else I'm seeing is the reason why we're not digging out any of these tunnels. Wait, where am I? Yeah. Oh, that suddenly makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, I forgot that burrows don't work like this. Christ. Alright. I'm just gonna... The door is unlocked, so I can just pause the burrow. You actually can't paint... You can manually paint burrows floor by floor, but if I'm trying to dig out an entire staircase all the way to the surface, that's going to be a nightmare to me. So, you know. Let's not do that. Let's just pause it. This is locked. Just this mutilated corpse waiting on top of the hatch, like, come out to play. Don't you want to be friends? All right, my legendary miner is going to be the one who kills this chicken. Rooster. The difference, I guess. That gives us bones. You're hauling the bones. You're hauling the skin to immediately tan it. Hey, that was actually safe. The intestines and the skull can't come back to life. The chicken meat can't come back to life. Chicken leather. It works. Having the tanner right there just meant that they automatically grabbed it. Now, I don't know, like the hair and the hooves. They might become a whole other issue. The reacher? What is a reacher? They look horrifying. Oh my god. It's just like a man with long arms. A real slender man of a character. He's chasing Crundles. My favorite part about this is if he kills a Crundle, the Crundle comes back to life and then just starts killing all the other Crundles. It is a terrible system. All right, that was enough bones. So they're going to make possibly a bone carving? I suppose we'll see how it goes. We need to make more of these altars. And then statues to the gods. Hobel lesson staff. Who is that? That is certainly not who I said to make a statue about. Where is that statue? I gotta take a look at that. A chicken? Oh my god. Maffle Omathable Animal Caretaker has created Lazumid, a chicken bone battle axe. It's worth 8,000. It's encrusted with marquise cut silver zircons and decorated with chicken bone. The object menaces with spikes of smoky quartz and microcline. So that's going to be an absolutely terrible item. And we're not going to use that. We're gonna put that immediately on display is what we're gonna do. A chicken bone battle axe. I don't even know how that would be in terms of quality. Like, would it be sharp? I feel like there's no way. I don't know what this statue is about. It's not about the god, that's for sure. Certainly not about the gods. We have another ghost. Fath Gidthernil. We'll see how they do. I am worried about that being in the tavern, because it's like, if a tavern fight ever broke out, someone could just pick up the legendary chicken bone battle axe and start carving people up. But that's also kind of fun. We're going to make a bajillion rock crafts again. We're going to make them out of microcline because we have a lot of it, and I'd like to get rid of it. You know what? Also, I'm just going to put up 2 of these orders. We have so much dorite left over that I'm also going to make 100 dorite crafts. This should refill our entire stockpile here. And it should be only stones, so the elves will be happy. If only I could trade them the boxes. Bone was one of the first materials for weapons next to granite, so I assume it's got to have some use as a weapon. Yeah. How much? Still to be debated. No unmet needs. Kalovi. Can I make you a statue? Image, historical figure, Kalovi. I just want it to be to the gods. These are all kobolds. Normally the gods only have like a single name. A forgotten beast, the only one of its kind. Forgotten beasts. Forgotten beasts. This is much easier if you just look for a giant leopard. There's so many name possibilities. Alligators, giant wolves. Goblins and humans. I just wanted to see if maybe I could just grab a random god out of this list and see what happened. But I think that that is just about one of the most impossible things to do. Especially considering all the goblins also only have one name. Diepain, Udar, Stegeth. Gintir, again, we're seeing this guy, Gintir the Sacrificial. I'd like to know more about him. If possible. Wow, you have a lot of related people. Second eldest son. Third eldest son is Old MacDonald Turget, youngest daughter. Husband, Tedbeer. Oh, that was like a whole family that moved in here. Oh, wow. My entire fortress are all related to each other. Gintar Etam. Deity. So this guy, I've seen his name a lot. Gintar the Sacrificial. So hopefully we can make that. And he can be happy. That slab is done, but somebody has to go pick it up and drag it to storage first. Do items not have stats, or are they hidden? They are hidden. You can see their value, but that's it. It's kind of one of the weird things about the game where most of the time you have to do things like go to the wiki if you want to figure out how much something is actually worth. In terms of, like, usefulness. Sweet pods and rice, rat weeds, longland grass. I probably should not be storing all my seeds up here. Realistically, we should be moving some of that stuff around. What are you gonna do? Furniture, slab. To the ghost. We are making good quality stuff. All right. The temple's bumping. Our nest boxes are finished, so we can put those guys out as well. Workshops, farming, nest box. There's a whole bunch of these. This is also hematite here, so I really should dig that out. Ghostly Miller has been put to rest. I mean, this could be a bad idea. I don't know what we're going to find, but... there's like a ton of native gold here as well. I don't necessarily want to dig too much in that way, but all this other stuff. This is really interesting. So this is all gems here, which probably means that there's something really, really bad inside. Or something really, really good. There's only one way to find out, though. Something I've been thinking about is looking for the candy on this layer as well. That's obsidian right there. I think I probably just don't have enough of this layer scouted. I'm really curious what's going to happen here. Can you just imagine it unleashes something really, really terrible and just wipes out the entire fortress? Deep within this strange place, we've encountered what must be a treasure of the gods. A slick metal buckler. This is a divine artifact. This is made of divine metal. Worth 8,000, I think. It's actually probably worth about 40,000. That's incredible. That is very good. We need to put that on display. Maybe this garbage ring is not needed, and instead, shields and bucklers. This can go on display. This is a ring, is it not? Oh, it's a bracelet. Oh, we can just turn that off. Excellent. Clearly, I need a few more pedestals. Just gonna make a handful. Cancels collect web. great. That's a bunch of extra metal and everything that we can use. All of our nice little farm animals here should also have a bit more room to lay eggs. Cause us less problems. Plump helmets, cave figs. I guess I'm out of pigtails. Lots of plump helmets coming in. We should check the kitchen use. I haven't looked at this in a while. And I don't want to be brewing anything out of pigtails. I wish I had some tallow here as well. I don't want to be brewing anything out of pigtails because we can use those pigtails to... Well, I'm literally setting up this room for. I guess I better wait until it's smoothed. But we're going to put in like a screw press. Ooh, fun. I could actually put millstones here and have them automated via this. And save me some grief. Querns, millstones, I guess. What are they under? Machines? Millstones. I will need a quern. Rotten intestines. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Rotten chicken meat as well. That's also a shame. Am I like so low on barrels? Am I so low on room to store food? Actually, is probably the real answer. And the answer to that is also probably yes. There's nothing in the basement of this place, so I'm gonna create overflow storage because right now I only have like 4 barrels available for food, and that's why this went to waste. A pity, really. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I could leave that in case I want to do another staircase. I think that would be a crazy idea, but... Winter has arrived. Which typically means a trade caravan, but... I feel like they're coming at unusual times nowadays. I'm gonna build that in here. And I guess I'm gonna build a screw press. Yeah. Why not? Great. Oh, so this is going to be food. It's going to be meat, fish, eggs, plants, cheese, fruits, flowers. I guess it could be fats and tallows. I don't really want it to be fats and tallows though, but maybe that's okay. Pastes. Pressed cakes. Oils. We might as well make it all of this stuff. Venoms and honeys. I don't want it to be seeds. I do want to make sure that it is giving to this stockpile and giving to that stockpile. Great. And it doesn't have prepared meals or drinks. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So prepared meals and drinks are basically stored here and then overflow up into this. And this should be all the natural foods that we have, which does mean... Yeah, all of these barrels should be moving in here to store all of this, like, fish. So that it doesn't go bad. And I gotta be honest, I am thinking that maybe we put an ashery and a soap maker up here. Ashery may be a weird choice, but the soap maker feels like a natural. Like, he makes sense. Yeah. And now we can pretty much put you on sheer animal infinite. I don't know if we have any animals to milk and make cheese out of, but if you do, like, let's go. Realistically, this should probably be closer to my farms. Someone became an axe dwarf, which is fun. Then lye and oil and tallow. I'm not really ready for any of this right now, but you can easily set up a couple of basic things here. So like ash, pearl, potash, and soap can be stored there. And realistically, I guess tallows would be better off stored there. Great. So fat gets stored in the basement, tallows get stored up here. I'm okay with that. These guys will milk and make cheese as well as share. Again, I might need to move that. That's probably not the best location for me to be doing all this, considering that all of those goods are really handled on this layer. Like, I'd kind of be better off just like digging out a little farmer's workshop right here. I have kind of wanted to fix this as well, so that just I have a three-way path up here if needed. I think I'm gonna just do that. I would turn all that into ramps, get rid of this. Everything here should be stable enough that it won't cause a cave-in. It's just about giving me a little bit more room to play around. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Plump helmet, plump helmet. It's winter, so it's only plump helmets being dropped right now. Plump helmets in like dimple cups. Hey, all right. How is this going? Hilarious. So, like, of course, I didn't think of this the right way. Need to double this. Because they're digging bottom to top instead of top to bottom. Because I want them to create the entire area before we start unleashing horrible monsters. Like, basically, I'm not going to let this road be open until it's already lined with traps. You know what? I can probably just do this one at a time, though. I think as long as I have the middle square done, the rest should be workable. So dumb. This is actually meant to be all ramps there. No. All ramps there? That's meant to just be normal? Ooh, that was almost a big mistake. Yeah. This is, I find, the most tedious thing about being underground. Trying to get an access ramp to the rest of your fortress just is a hassle. Because the tiniest little mistake slows you down so much. Ramps. Ramps, ramps, ramps. I guess I can unpause at least while I'm doing this. This will go a huge way into taming the surface. Simply because if we have like regular access and kind of regular things being destroyed, it means that all of our migrant waves, all of our trader caravans will get in much more safer. Great. All right, so that should do it, he says. We'll see what happens when it starts going to singles instead of triples, but it looks like it's working. Downward slope, upward slope. Perfect. So, I mean, yeah, you know, like, next on the list is kind of like, what kind of flux stone do we have? Can I start making steel for my guys? Like, if I could make 10 pig iron. I know we don't have a lot of iron. I guess hematite is what we need to start looking for. But we have a lot of different shafts that I feel like should provide us with access to stuff. Now, I don't think that we only found that one little pocket of hematite on this before. Lignite, this is all coal. So we can dig this out for really good stuff. Yeah, there's lots of coal near the surface. Apparently we're having a few babies. A few babies and a couple of ducks. Sandstone. This is hematite all here. Ugh. It's also maybe an aquifer, though. Chalk. Okay, so this is fluxstone. And that's fluxstone. And that's fluxstone. Ooh, for quite a few layers. Mudstone. Silver. Marble, this is also flux. Okay, apparently my entire population just decided that because we have no way to get migrants in, we're just gonna all make our own babies. That's a quartzite. This is a really beautiful stone because it's purple. We might as well take this native gold as well. We can trade with that. This is magnetite, which is iron. That's iron. That's gold. I gotta be a little bit careful on these levels. Well, you know what? Actually, no, I don't. I can just build walls if it gets out of hand. Which I'm pretty much certain it's going to. Yeah, there's some nice stuff here. Tetrahedrites. Lots of gems around as well. You know, no reason not to just grab as many of these clusters as possible. That's native gold. There's some gem clusters. And then we're down to the lava layers. I still don't know if we shouldn't be potentially covering this space with something, or at least putting in a bridge here. It does seem like the fire snakes and everything else exist mostly in other parts of the volcano and don't come up here. It's not to say that they won't in the future, though. More donkey foals, more boys, more girls. We're having a massive population explosion. There is a huge fight. Animal caretaker. I laugh in the face of death. Oh my god. So wow. The wool that I sheared off the sheep came alive and attacked us. That's insane. That's so crazy. So it means I need to shear and spin. So this is all mangled, which means we can just throw it out. I guess we immediately spin it into thread, and then we womb that. Yeah, we'll womb that thread into everything else. All right, we don't have any animals to shear, at least, so. That's hilarious, man. The horror of a sheepskin crawling towards you. Not even the skin, just like the parts that you've sheared off of it. Oh, interesting. Those mangled corpses, actually, can still be shun. It looks like. Potentially? I mean, he's spinning something here. I have to assume it's the mangled corpse. Sheeple yarn. Maybe, yeah. All right, well, that's good. The mist generator seems to be working. We definitely are climbing up here. I think we had 5 people who were angry at us originally. Rose quartz, elbers, creaking eyes. Left wool. So you can't use that? No, you can. Just keep going. I mean, he's spinning something. Whatever it is, it's going. All right, you guys can smelt hematite all the live long day. You can smelt gold all the live long day. I don't think I have anything else to smelt, really. I have a lot of copper. What have I done? Sorry, this is going the other way. Aha. This is what I've done. So some of my concerns here came true. Easily solvable, though. We'll have to barricade this off as well. That's all right. A little pocket of... a little extra pocket here, or... yo. How do we want to do this? Let's do it like that, and then we'll fill the last one in after. All right, and they're still digging this way all the way up to the surface. It hasn't really hit any of those trap corridors yet, so we gotta wait before we start making that crazy, insane thing. I think a butcher wouldn't have too much trouble with all that. There is, I don't know, man. There's definitely some ridiculous things. Oh, you know what we really should be... There's so many things that I've been not building because we haven't had access to stuff like wood. And now I'm realizing, like, we actually have, like, a lot of wood. So, say, wheelbarrows would be extremely useful in many of our stockpiles. I am clearly out of wooden bins again. So we might as well just make another 10. Yeah, we have some barrels. And I have no idea if this is working, but it does feel like it is. We have an insane amount of copper. We have an absolutely bonkers amount of copper. I don't know where we got all that from. Ah, the tetrahedrite. Don't that make sense? So, let's do something about that. No access to a millstone. Oh, I see. A quern and a millstone don't count the same. Stonecrafter is taken by a famed mood and has claimed the craftworks shop. I have a statue here of Gintara the Sacrificial. And then I also have a couple of displays. Let's go Dorite, Orthoclast, Dorite. These are some of our artifacts that we've been making that we haven't been able to put anywhere. I really like this idea of a temple of, like... It kind of reminds me of Skyrim, the Temple of the Divines. You know, it's all the different gods are able to be prayed to. in one temple. You know, all the gods except for Talos. Talos was but a man. I think we can all agree that Talos was but a man. Oh, bye, Mona. Mona doesn't. Not Mona. She's like, absolutely not. How dare you? Skyrim is for the Nords. Get out of here. Nords for life. Maybe we get rid of this magma kill and we put the other... We do have that other anvil. Why don't we put that in here? Because I do want to say... Copper mail shirts and copper leggings. 10 and 10. We have so much. I'm actually going to do... an entire copper set of armor. You know, just because a lot of our dudes actually don't have anything equipped right now. You know, this sword dwarf's not a thing. No shields either. We got some copper shields. It's also great practice just for our weapons dwarves, weaponsmiths. Gives them something to do. And you know what else we could do is start smoothing the roads. The mysterious construction has begun out of cobaltite, chicken leather, zircons, tunnel tubes, and gold bars. The Rutherer is fighting. Is that same weird thing? Oh my god. Creeping Eye, first left hand. There's an undead troll corpse. Oh, there's many undead troll corpses. Slambo Redbeak has created a cobaltite amulet. Well, let's take a look at that first. A cobaltite amulet, very valuable at approximately 8,000. It is encrusted with bryolite clear-cut zircons, decorated with tunnel tube, and encircled with bands of rectangular cobaltite cabochons and pure-cut clear zircons. Menaces with spikes of gold. On the item is an image of Thagut Brushglowed the Human and Sod Sunslarks the Coastal Indignation the Rock in chicken leather. Oh, I like that they made a rock out of chicken leather. That's a very neat thing for an amulet. Sod Sunslarks the Coastal Indignation is striking down Thagok Brushglowed the Human. Relates to the killing of him by the rock. That's a good amulet. That's some primo stuff right there. Let's put that on display. Put that there. I believe we have a bracelet as well. These trolls are going to be impossible to kill. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, we don't have to kill them. Somebody has taken the artifact bracelet for themselves. Oh well. Not really the end of the world. Bump, bump. Get to decorate the temple a little bit in the meantime. I'm becoming very pleased with how this is starting to look. I think I kind of would have rather have like 5 wide corridors. I think I still have a bad habit of packing things in too tightly in my fortresses. As weird as that may be to say. I definitely want to go to here and say max wheelbarrows is like 3. Because they can for sure use it. And something tells me I am never, ever, ever going to have enough wooden bins. But while I'm at it, geological coins. 30. Give us a little trade good. Which I can actually put right here. Just say coins. Coins for trade. Cut trade gems, bone shell trade goods. Actually, sorry, this is just like craft trade goods. And then let's take a look back at this. Bug bats, rotten elk corpse bird, creeping eye hands, troll corpses, and rutherers. Rutherers and rutherer corpses. So it looks like the trolls are fighting the rutherers. This is a nightmare, this cavern. The things on the surface are bad enough. This is still barricaded, okay. Dang, man, they smooth this out so fast. I think I might just go like that. You know, I think I might just go like that. Do entire floors at once. Smoother the better. I feel like I don't know if we're ever going to get attacked by goblins. I do need to keep a little bit of an eye on this stuff. You guys are really digging deep there. Let's finish this wall piece right here. Also gonna need to do one of them here and there. And actually, I'm realizing you'll also need one there. Yeah. Yeah, because I gotta plug that corner and that corner. All right, so they're still making their way up. Slow and steady, I suppose. I reckon my miners are probably getting in a bit of smoothing practice while they're at it. Everyone's a novice, so I'm not gonna freak. Nobody is really good at engraving except for Dirk. Which means I'm gonna be honest, I think they're gonna be the only one who's allowed to engrave. Everybody with nothing to do, just filling out the rest of it. It does seem like I'm getting through the bulk of the stone that we've managed to stockpile as well. Which is nice to see. I have a bunch of extra tables and chairs around. A handful of chests. And odds and ends. You know, obviously, like, my tavern doesn't have a lot of places to sit down. I could maybe just do tables along this back wall. I wouldn't really be able to fit in that many more. I could do like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I suppose that would be better. That can stay. That can move. And then I could honestly just put... You know what? We'll just do 2 chestnut chests in here and here. Then I can get rid of that bloodthorn chest. It's an option. Oh, I would have to move that. Maybe don't move that. Maybe we cancel that. We cancel. That. I could put the artifacts down here. Hum, 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 hum. There's always something I can do. We'll do a little shimmy shake up. I think I will move this chest. I just feel it's nicer if they actually have like a place that they can sit and drink at, sit and eat at. It's not ideal because, like, you know, socialization only happens with the chairs next to you, so it's a little bit limited. But I still weirdly enough think it's probably the better idea. So this is going to be that shield. Divine shield. Thank you. And it doesn't really matter what the chest is here, so I'm just going to put in lychee wood. Lychee wood. And one more of them, and last but not least, that table. This will still force people to kind of come down into this chest to actually grab what they're looking for as well. If we look at this, it requires 30 goblets. I mean, I'd go up to 50. We got a pop of 49. These probably can't be built until all those mugs are moved, so. And look at this, man. We smoothed the entire floor, this entire layer out in, like, just absolutely no time. We can't get there ever, so don't worry about that part. But that and that can now be resumed. Tavern feels much nicer now. Making loads of copper. A lot of iron. Got a lot of iron sitting around. I think what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to start a coal stockpile, a flux stockpile, and a pig iron stockpile. So you're going to be stones, economic. What do we got? Marble, chalk. I think those are my two flux stones. You are going to be bars of coal. And you know what? I can also probably say that you are bit coal and lignite, because that all just becomes coal. And then this is pig iron. So you're going to be pig iron, coal, and flux stones. And I guess we'll just say you give to pig iron. And that should be fine. I don't think we're storing coal anywhere else. We're certainly not storing flux stones anywhere. I need to pay more attention when we discover different stone types. So that I can make sure we actually get the stuff we want. 'Cause I just saw, like, we struck hematite. And I think we struck a couple other things. Yeah, native gold is here. Hey, this is our first trap corridor. Excellent. Finally. Weapon traps use a weapon or a trap to strike intruders. Can be used with ranged weapons and loaded with ammo. Can use multiple weapons at once. Upright weapon spike. Yeah, I think we just want regular. One to 10. How many hammers is too many hammers to have in one of these? We have 1, 2, 3 sets of these. Let me math this out. We have 3 sets of these, 10 each, times 2, 60. I have 60 traps going into place. No, I have double that. I have 120 traps going into place. Is that correct? 10, 10, 40, 80, 120. Yeah, I have 120 traps going into place. So I'd need 1,200 hammers if I wanted them to all have 10. What if we did less than that amount? Like, how much silver do I even have access to at the moment? 46, so not that much. An elven caravan has arrived. Let's open the doors. They're going to walk right by their previous completely dead caravan that's right here. I am a little bit curious also about this burrow because we've had a lot of children. Yes. I don't want them sneaking out. In safety first means I do need to pause this. Actually, hold on. I better make that forbidden for a second and then unforbid it. Yeah, everybody was trying to rush to the surface. We do still have a yak bull corpse and a regular person. I think all of this is underground. These are on the surface. A stray capuchin monkey. I don't know. Let's see how they do. Looks like they got a clear path. You're lucky today, elves. You've got it in safely. Here the water bull buffalo get hungry. Hungry for flesh. So I don't have a ton to trade these guys, but we do have a handful of stuff. Couple of rocks. We could trade them gems. These are all my rough gems. These are all my cut gems. They're only elves, so they probably won't have much to trade in the first place. I'm curious if they're going to get angry at me because their last caravan got absolutely buckled. Because to be honest, I don't know the answer to that. Pig iron, native gold, pig iron. Gold coins is still not set for a job for anybody. I'm one population off of having a mayor. All we need to do is have one more baby. Also, I've noticed that we only have one angry person now. The mist generator does seem to be working quite well at keeping the population happy. You know, we've also created a temple for people to pray in. We also have a consistent amount of food. We're no longer being attacked constantly by the undead. Needs flux stones. Well, that's easy enough to get a hand on. We just have to go up a little bit. Dig out a little room here, and then we'll start gobbling up everything. I suppose you can show up to trade. I don't know, we might actually be in a position now where we can have a better broker. Like Slambo is actually pretty good. Turg is still better though. This Bard is also a decent trader. Turg is the only record keeper. Yeah. A couple people here could take the organizing job off of him. He's skilled, but I don't know that I want him doing everything. I guess the big issue is, like, a bunch of them are probably going to need... I'm just going to leave him. He's fine. It's not like Turk has that much to do. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Where is this undead? Stuck in the water. Oh, excellent. And Zoidberg, the ghost of Zoidberg, has knocked over my armor stand in my barracks. Did we not put you to rest? Feels like something I would have done. Tusun Zagir. Fath, Tusun Zagir. I'm pretty sure we built a slab for them. Man, I could have sworn we did this. All right. And you know what? I'm just going to make an extra slab. Lord knows we'll probably need it. Okay, so we got a herbalist, a llama, a spinner, a potash maker, an animal caretaker, some more animals, a farmer, a butcher oppressor, a peasant who's a good mace dwarf. This is fantastic. It's the kind of thing we need to deal with the undead. A herbalist, an animal caretaker, is that yak bull killing people as it comes close? I think it is. A peasant. That appears to be all of it. So, okay, this undead has pulled herself out of the water, and this yak bull has made his way up. I think I'm gonna bring my military to the surface. I'm concerned about these guys, but they're all pretty far away. Nice. This competent mace dwarf, even without a weapon, actually just killed the mutilated corpse. So it's only the yak I have to worry about. And I do feel like if I can get some guys up here, we have a chance of killing him. In the meantime... Are these more people? Yes, a competent swords dwarf? A legendary Gelder? I love when Gelders become legendary. It's just the funniest. This is like a non-stop wave. A competent spear dwarf, a paper maker, a trader, and a wax worker, another peasant. Where is my squad here? They're all stationed. Okay, they're starting to come up. Some of these corpses are starting to come back alive as well that yak killed. But I feel like we got 3, 4 of these guys up here right now. This is a good test for them. Oh! Turg! Turg got slaughtered by the yak! Why are these yaks so good? Why was Turg such a coward? Slambo has been elected mayor. We killed the mutilated corpse. What is going on with this guy? He's not even hit. Yes, he is. Okay. You are heavy bleeding. We have an axe dwarf and a hammer dwarf here. They should be able to beat the tar out of him. Get the hell out of here, dudes. This is bad. This is extremely bad news, bears. Is everybody back? Activate the burrow. Everyone back underground this instant. Just lost my mayor. A turd of all people. We did get a bunch of alpacas though, which is great. Old man Jenkins has also been found dead. Ah, he was great. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Well, I'm gonna make this trapper my new organizer for a broker. I guess it's Slambo. And it looks like my militia commander also died. Who is like my next best guy? I feel like it's maybe Lucy. She looks like she doesn't have a weapon, which kind of concerns me, but... I mean, it could be Kremlo the Ordinary. Or Jebediah the Short. Let's make it Jebediah the Short. My broker needs all sorts of stuff. My manager also needs an office. Backup Turg. We do have a Turgette somewhere. We also hit a few people in here that had good skills. This guy was a competent mace dwarf. We also had a couple competent spear dwarves. Swords dwarves, spear dwarf, spear dwarf, spear dwarf. I have a lot of spear dwarves. I have enough spear dwarves to probably make a spear dwarf squad. Do I want a spear dwarf squad? That is completely up for debate. So Tun Letmos is who I'm going to make the next Turg. Turg 2. Backup Turg. All right, yeah, and I guess my broker is requested. This office can get assigned to Slambo. And I reckon this also probably means I should create both another office and another dormitory, because actually I only have 18 beds and I have 64 population. This should probably be the next thing I solve. Truth be told, we're gonna need 10 beds. We're gonna need rock cabinets, rock coffers. There's only room for 7 of these. They also need to be made out of dorite, and so do these. There's 10 of those, 7 of those, 10 of those. Probably a few doors would be good. At least 2. We're gonna need another table and another chair. And then we're gonna go from there. Turk the Third. Turk the Second hasn't died yet. Hey, have a good day. What does worry me is like losing military dwarves. They're going to be particularly vicious when they come back to life. I mean, obviously there's some good equipment here as well. Iron mail. Silver warhammers. I mean, Turg was just wearing copper, which is probably half the problem here. Honestly, this biome is a lot of fun to play in. Every single move you make is such a risk. So I need bedrooms. Obviously, I have one massive building here left. If I was to say make small rooms, could I do something like this? 2x2 ain't much of a room. Right? Like it would probably have to be something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously a stairwell is going to have to go here somewhere, though that could go like right at the bottom. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be 21 bedrooms? 28 if I did the bottom floor as well. These aren't terrible bedrooms. It's not a ton of room, but it's enough for a bed, a cabinet, and a chest on both sides. With a little extra breathing room. Obviously, some are slightly better than the others. I mean, there's not going to be a lot of people who live in this fortress. Perhaps a residential zoning block is actually a fine way to do this then. You know what? Might as well go like this. I might as well do this on all layers at once. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. She ain't the prettiest process, but she'll do. Okay. So now I just have to make basically one side an entrance and one side a stairwell. I could do the stairwell right here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then the entrance could be, you know, the entrance could actually just be right there. Heck. The entrance could be on both sides. How do we feel about that? I feel pretty good about that. We could put a statue on each of the floors if we wanted to do something nice. There's room for windows as well in all of these bedrooms, which is always fun. I think that's exactly what I'll do. A little hab block. The Guild of Blossoms, a Rangers Guild, now requires a guild hall. I'm gonna deny this request. Rangers Guilds, I don't want a Rangers Guild. It is a risk. We don't hunt anything. Go Kid's been missing for a week. What's going on with Slambo? He's conducting a meeting, but he doesn't appear to be conducting a meeting with anybody. Pluckstones, Piglet, inaccessible. Here we go, trading. Mace Wars have been missing for a week. We have a bit of clay. We can buy that off of them. We got some instruments. They're a bit expensive. But we're also kind of short on instruments. I'll buy some of this. But not most of it. Socks? Okay. I gotta be honest, they've really made most of this stuff really expensive. Which makes me a lot less inclined to take it. Leaves, fruits, sure. I think we're good on splints and crutches and everything else, so... If I just trade them a basket of stone goods minus the basket, I think we're fine. He says nervously. It's gonna be so good when we have these weapon traps set up. Because things on the surface will just get themselves killed. Is that it? Okay, so I gotta throw some gems in here too. Damn, a lot of these gems are worth an insane amount of money, apparently. Apparently, I have no idea what any of these gems are worth. I'm just gonna sell this. One fancy gem to the elves. Seems like a good trade. Items are inaccessible. Let's forbid that and pause the burrow. That should let people go out and do all the things they need. I can't imagine Old Man Jenkins and Turg not coming back as ghosts. Rangers Guild. No. Get out of here. Amostatol was Turg. show up here until we find either your body or your corpse. Ammo stats all. There you are. Slambo says no getting rid of statues. The Slambo has spoken. I do need this office done super pronto, so all this other stuff can wait. Rangers Guild, get out of here. I'm not interested. We struck hematite. That's nice. It's a bit shame it's in here, but... Kleptomania, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. All right, smooth. Smooth. Agents reporting in. Welcome to our insane, hellish biome. I'm starting to realize this is looking like the Dwarf Fortress face. I didn't do this on purpose, but it kind of looks like a hat, 2 eyes, and a beard. Is that a dwarf head? It wasn't meant to be, but now, obviously, I'm thinking about expanding the beard out to look more beardly. Hey here, Mona. How are you doing? Not hanging out on the camera, I noticed. Kitty cat, who craves attention. I guess the water generator is the dwarf's brain, if this is the case. And he's crying out his eye constantly. He's a misty-eyed dwarf. Wow, this was done so fast. I'm really impressed. I think this is one thing I like never get old of in this game. Is just like how fast your dwarves work when things are efficient. They just zoom by. This can be an office for our manager. I suppose we should also be expanding this road in and around this. I do kind of want to just keep expanding out this way as we build in more roads and everything else. Clearly, I'm going to need to let them move in occasionally here, eventually, I should say. This is going to be a pain to dig out. They're going to get warm stoned over and over again. The elves haven't burked, which does mean we're going to need to turn the burrow back on and open the passageway for them. See what kind of fun they discover on the surface. Magma Grip has fallen in love with his hammer. We're still short on flux stones. Oh, we haven't even started digging out the flux layer, that's why. Uh-oh. You look like you are trying to get in here. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. All right. So the elves aren't good at fighting the zombies, which means I need to station my army up here to let them out. So it does seem interesting. It seems like some of the mutilated corpses know how to get back in. Gabbro, man. Is he still on the map? We do have a ghost. Gabbro, man. Wild animal. Oh, cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Mr. Hobbs 202, thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. Welcome. Much appreciated. I'm going to honor that Gabbro man for you. If I could name him, I would. I'd actually like to capture that Gabbro man. Obviously, a bunch of dwarves with, like, stone people is a very fun idea. You don't even look like you have a weapon. No, you have a mace. You have a hammer. All right, there's enough of you. All right, I'm going to pop this bad boy open. This guy is going to come down. But then he's going to get absolutely pummeled. The elves should now take this staircase. Where the hell are they? Elves. All right, they're coming up. Soup, 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 soup. We actually have so much digging to do. It's neat watching someone come through this passageway. All right, well, that's one elf. Assumably, the other ones must be not far behind him. There's an elf. There's a ghost. I think we're already working on him. My big question is, like, where are their caravans? Their elephants and their camel. This guy is just confused. This camel, likewise, apparently is stuck in... Oh my god, these camels are really confused. It's starting to take the right path now, but it's going to be really slow. Larf. Alright, well, we'll just let them go. We'll keep the burrow on until they're all out. I'm not going to come up here because there's things like giant undead crocodiles on the surface all around all my weapons. I wish there wasn't. I do think about building some sort of base around this, but I guess once we have this, what I can do is I can carve out a little, like, entrance hall here. Maybe we can keep access to some bees or something. I don't even know. Every single thing up here is just, like, seems like the biggest risk in the world. Like, I don't even know whose blood that is. Definitely somebody's. I could just keep these guys train up here. Use that as like my military hall and then leave this open so, you know, the zombies would come down, but they would get bashed to pieces pretty quickly. That being said, I don't know how well it would work. The elephant has made its way out. Only the camel remains. Interestingly enough, the camel is listed as friendly now and not as merchant. Excellent. Okay, forbidden. Everybody is gone. We can clear out our job here and we can unpause the burrow or re-pause the burrow as it is. Let our people go back to digging. I'm going to kill this pig iron job because I don't have the flux stones for it. It's cool. That's flux stones. Yeah, this is all fine. Am I out of bins again? I am. You know what? Let's just go to 20. We're running. Starting to run low. Are any of these engraved? Yes, 2 of them are, in fact. Let's get those slabs out on our rooftop graveyard. Okay, apparently I've produced an excessive amount of copper equipment now as well. It's good. It's good stuff. Smooth this bad boy out. Smooth that bad boy out. Smooth this bad boy out. And dig this nice young gentleman out. Petitions for the Rangers Guild. Get bent, Rangers Guild. Guys, that's enough. I'm not building you a guild hall. When you gonna learn this lesson, old man? I mean, there's just it's gonna be never ending. This sword and cross swords is always going to be here, as they're always going to be fighting. I'm not sure if this armor stand still counts. I guess it does. I don't have an extra, like, cabinet chest here, do I? I mean, I definitely have an extra chest. Weird choice here. I'm going to make a wood cabinet. I'd just like them to be able to store squad gear in that barracks as well, I think. Until we move them. Eventually, I'll move all of the military into these barracks. Though a ways away. I think. Dorite. And I'm actually very, very short on chests here. But this will be another dormitory. I'd like all other people to have their own rooms. We could build a couple more big, like, you know, there's no reason, if we keep expanding out this way, there's no reason I couldn't easily add like another hab block right here. Or even like up here, anywhere in this little mini city we have. This is going to need 7, 14, 28. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of wood after this. Rock coffer and rock door. So you need 28 beds, 28 cabinets, 28 coffers, 28 doors. I'm going to make them all out of dorite, seeing as I have 500 of it. Well, except for the beds, obviously. I do need some doors to the building as well. So maybe let's just bump that number up to 30. And that ought to keep us busy. This guy's smelting native gold ore constantly. We do have a bunch of magnetite and hematite in here too. So let's just get that smelting. No reason we can't have multiple of these going. Magma Crab has given birth to twins. Awesome. They're a little close. I think it's time we build this emergency bridge. Just for safety. And I'll put a lever for this, I think just right here in the office. Out of Ortho class. We should need one more. Copper Greaves, Copper Gauntlets is done. Rock Crystal, Magnetite, where is that? Right here. Excellent. Hematite and Magnetite. Oh, so this is all iron here. This is a fantastic set of ore veins to hit. Now, we aren't going to keep having to deal with this which is a little frustrating, but maybe only for half of the place. Not the bees. Not the bees. All right, let's get rid of that. Keep that going. Deny that petition. I suppose eventually we can let that petition go. But it ain't about to be anytime soon. So this guy needs dorite and microcline to make his crafts. It would make a lot of sense for me to maybe put some of it near him. You know? Sure, it's another hauling job, but like, you know, what is military doing if not this? They probably get wheelbarrows as well. I mean, right now, I think they're still coming to the roof here, crawling across, and doing stuff in these areas. I need less of these roof networks now that we have stairs actually coming out of our buildings. We can keep them for a little bit. For now. Why not? $64 population. I can hardly believe that. We do have a mayor now, so we're going to need to build some sort of noble quarters. Because there's no way he's happy with his office. He needs a quarters. He needs a dining room. He needs armor racks and weapon stands as well. So picky. The chest is really easy to do. Because I keep buying chests for some reason. Let's link this to that. And truth be told, I'm going to pull the lever as soon as it's done. Because I would rather this be, like, protected. Which also means I should probably build a floor right here. This is weird. It's just says magma flow. Like, the type of rock is called magma flow. Not semi-molten rock. Not magma. Just magma flow. Unheard of. So this way, if I had to dump a bunch of stuff, say we kill things from the farm, I should be able to just pull them out of there, open the bridge, dump a few in. It seems the stray capuchin I don't think that camel and elephant made their way off the map. So whatever happened with those elves, they decided to just drop everything they had and leave it with us. So we have a giant Terracell peregrine falcon. And we have a capuchin monkey. What's kind of fun about that is that starts a zoo. Those are good zooable animals. I love that the elves keep bringing me things, getting scared, and then leaving everything behind. I mean, it is hard to complain about that. Summer has arrived on the calendar. Orthoclast, tetrahedrite, hornblende, cobaltite. The blind cave ogre? Oh yeah, they're gonna have a fun time with the undead elk birds. And the undead Crundle Swarm and the undead Gorlax. Oh my god. There's going to be a bunch of undead trolls fighting blind cave ogres. And I love that. That's baller. These guys are just clearing the place out. Smash! The moment the Crundle comes near. Smash! Gorlax, smash. Here come 2 more undead Crundles. Smash. Bats. Bug Bat's arms and Bug Bat hands. Dude, the undead are ridiculous. I love how the key to them is just like absolutely gib them. Turn them into a fine paste. That's how you deal with the undead. Am I serious about a zoo? Yeah, I am dead serious. I will build the zoo. If you have a bunch of unique animals in caves, then in cages, then people get happy for looking at them. As long as they're not like spooky things, they approach them and they're like, oh, neat, wow. You also don't need to feed them when they're in cages, which is also handy. Magma Forge, a mysterious construction at a magma forge. He's working furiously using just an iron bar. And that's it. So we're about to get an iron artifact. It could be anything, though. An iron high boot. Well, what's amazing is you're now a legendary armor smith. Which is really good. What's unfortunate is that an iron high boot is a single boot, not a pair of boots. So I'm just going to put you on display. We'll make my temple nice. And honestly, having a legendary armor crafter is very good. I often do armoring as a job. Armor smith and weaponsmithing as a job. Because they're kind of the only ones that matter for custom jobs. Skilled and adequate. You're legendary and adequate. Oh, Jebediah is good at both of them. I'm still going to say that everybody can do it right now. No, you know what? No, I'm not. This guy is a dedicated weaponsmith. This guy is going to be my dedicated armorsmith, so that's fine, honestly, I think. Having those make super quality equipment all of the time will be really good for us. It does make me wonder, how many bars do I have? I have 297 gold bars. Hi, I'll take another 50 gold coins. I guess. Have fun. I did not expect to have that much gold. I'm going to tell you that right now. Where do I want this cabinet? Right here. Tunnel tube. Damn, that is a crazy, crazy amount of... So I'm going to let them store... Yeah, I'm going to just let them store everything in there right now. I think that's probably won't work based on them only having a single thing each, but to start. Getting them going. Acquired a sizable amount of gold. Yeah, and like, look, these are all gold nuggets in here. So I can actually set all of these to smell gold. Wow. Okay. This makes me feel like I probably need to check some of these passages. Make sure that nothing has gotten too out of hand. That one's all good. That one's good. This one's fine. Lots of silver and copper. We've dug up this first path, which is great to see. Couple big gold mines here. This is marble, so this is giving us fluxstone. All right, and then we're up to about 16, and we got to get to 44. Wow, okay. We're getting there. Slambo's been reelected. Native platinum. Oh my god, this is so much iron. This is just all iron on this floor. Tekid Renazane has risen as a ghost. Congratulations. You are the winner of the next memorial. I feel like maybe I have some already ready also to plant. Nope. But I guess just in case, we better make a few extra. This is a bit grim, but I'm going to create a custom slab stockpile. Now, I guess it doesn't really matter what it's made out of. This is going to be slabs. And you are going to take from here. All right. Lots and lots of doors. We'll get this filled up. Yeah, I think I would like to make like roads back behind here as well, especially because I made these little alleyways. Obviously, roads are probably the longest thing in this fortress to do because of the way that we have to dig down multiple layers, but they're really satisfying once you have them. We are still slowly clearing out all of the stone. Oh, we also have Carol Urzamong has risen. Boop, 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 boop. Slap those slabs together. All right, one of these can be put out. I love the idea that we have such a problem with the undead that I have to have like a dedicated grave factory, basically, to ensure that we don't have too many ghosts plaguing us at any one time. There's something extremely humorous about that. Great news. I think we can increase the brew command. and just start brewing a lot more booze. Tekken's been put to rest. Ral, the ghostly farmer, is risen and hunting the fortress. Oh man, they're really... We got a lot of ghosts going on. Better make an extra slab just in case. More native platinum. No, that's the same group. I mean, extreme value in metals. I think platinum works the same as silver for hammers, but I'm going to stick to the silver hammers. Which, I guess, I can start laying out. No, I don't have any mechanisms. Make rock mechanisms. You're gonna need, man, you're gonna need 20 just for that layer. Just for that one side, I should say. And along with that, you're gonna need silver war hammers to the tune. What did I say I was gonna put in? There are 120 traps in total. $40 silver war. I think I'm gonna do 2 war hammers a trap. Like, that seems like a lot, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like that much. Why do migrants keep showing up? Don't they know how dangerous this place is? Is there anything on the surface that's gonna kill them? A lot of ghosts. A lot of crundles. Actually, there is nothing dangerous on the surface right now. It's a little insane. Let's take advantage of this. Silver mace, silver warhammer. Okay, migrant wave. What do you got for me? A bookbinder, a high master bookbinder, and an adequate waxworker. That's really fun because we want to make a necromancer's library. That is our win condition. All these ghosts have reminded me of something silly I used to ask. Will you still love me when I'm a spooky ghost? Oh, it's cute as heck. Okay, that's open. Yeah, here we go. Bookbinder, peasant, soaper, and a clother. That's not a bad one. A peasant who's a marksdwarf and a swordsdwarf. Adequate engraver, weaponsmith. Peasant with nothing. A peasant with nothing. All right, it's a pretty small wave. Our dudes are coming to the surface and grabbing what they can. Gosling. Turg has been found dead. Yeah. We know, man. We know. But this is a brief and golden opportunity we have to pillage the surface. Look at how many dwarves are coming up here to do this. They know how rare this opportunity is. The value to reclaim so many artifacts lost. These little pond turtles there too. I mean, I could just assign like all my citizens to the burrow and allow like my military to still come to the surface. That would be the smart thing to do. All right, nobody is moving that mace. There's definitely room for it here, though. And I hate to say it, but I think I got to expand this stockpile just a smidge. Things are getting a little crowded in here. Ghosts. Yeah, we're still good. Slab, slab. Okay. One of these are ready for slabbing. That was the last one. No, Ral. Ral's next. What biome are you in? It seems pretty intense. We are in a terrifying biome. That means it is untamed wilds, so giant monsters, giant basically everything. And we are in an evil biome, which means everything comes back to life, including like hair and feet and arms. So everything we kill, we have to smash to a pulp if we want to kill it. Otherwise, it resurrects from the dead. And also things like spooky mist just rolls in and drives our people into zombies. This is why we exist so deep underground and never come to the surface. The surface has been a bloodbath. Normally, this door stays locked unless a migrant wave has arrived. Nice. They just got the silver mace. There's an iron mail shirt and an iron helm there. The iron helm is busted, but that mail shirt I definitely want. How greedy do I want to be? There's probably other stuff on this surface that I could take. Sleazy McSleaze faces skeleton. Some good clothing down here. I mean, I'll take it. Some limes. This is where the elf died. Oh, man, that's a bit of a gamble. If we can get that, though. This is an entire trade caravan worth of stuff. It was an elven trade caravan, but, you know, it's still, you know, $1,000 worth of goods. And as long as there's not something like a giant monarch butterfly guarding it and a yak cow. One monarch butterfly is enough to make me question what I am doing right now. It does look like it's chasing the yak. So I think I have a window here still. Everybody is just like, go, 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 go. Loot, loot, loot. While we have a moment, go, move, move. Before everything starts coming back to life and trying to kill us. We have been interrupted by the butterfly. But it is still definitely chasing that yak. Damn, look how fast we just gutted that pile. Uh-oh. No, yak cow, don't come this way. Don't come this way. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time to ban everything on the surface again. Everything gets banned. On the bright side, it doesn't look like our people are coming up and trying to collect fruits anymore, which was a big problem we were having for the longest time. Who is this? A stray gosling, a tame gosling. I don't know what that's doing up there, so. Turtles, you should channel your inner shredder and have some turtle soup. I would love to. We have a bit of fish that come in from the underground, but not a ton. Bit of cavefish. Food has been something that has been very, very, very difficult for us to keep a hold of. But freakishly, we've managed to collect a number of good trade caravans now. This is hematite. This is native platinum. I'm going to take all of that as well. This is crazy, man. This is so much iron on this floor. We have flux stones again, so I think I can go back to making pig iron. Which I think I'm just going to do on repeat. You know? And wow, yeah, look how good the mist generator is working. 12, 15, 17, 14. We still have some angry people, but like, you know. Given the amount of corpses, I think that's reasonable. Given the amount of spooky ghosts that are constantly haunting us, I think a few corpses make sense. Would you believe I'm out of wood bins again? I would. Would you believe I'm almost out of wood? Again, yes, I would. Let's chop a tree. Most of these trees don't have big mushrooms on them. This one does. So I'd like to let them grow. Like these ones that are just trunks, I'd like to let grow a little bit. There's no reason I can't grab these. And honestly, that should give us a multitude of trees to work with, so. I don't have this as a gathering area, which seems really strange to me. Because there's all sorts of natural bric-a-brac that grows up here that we should just be able to come up and take anytime we want. We have a lot of animals. This is continuing to grow fairly consistently. I'm gonna keep those guys in cages. Yeah. Let them roam wild. Why not? They're making eggs. We should be able to go back to shearing and spinning. 28 beds are complete. That is incredible. Shearing has been kind of dangerous for us because sometimes when we shear, they come back. The wool comes back to life, which is a unique challenge, but a comical one. If you crack an egg, does it haunt you? Oh god, I don't know. I hope not. It wouldn't surprise me if it
The
did.
end game for this base is when the animals die and get out, though the circus won't be a problem.
Yeah, if all those animals die, we are definitely in some troubles. All of this is smooth, so I might as well just lay all these beds out. Let's just use closest. This is not. Ah! Not auto mine. That would be really bad. Just regular mine. And that is a doorway cabinet. Do I have any other type of cabinets, or can I do this on closest as well? I can do it. Nice. It's always nice when you can just do the single click. You know, at least until you run out of everything. The chests, I'm not going to be able to do that with because we've bought tons of wooden chests from the elves and looted many more off their bodies. So amazing. This does mean bedroom multi-paint. 7 bedrooms. Just like that. So sure, we have 70 pop, and these are the first 7 bedrooms
Wait,
we've
Ron
made,
Tittle needs to be more clickbaity. You won't believe how this Dwarf Fortress base fell to ruin.
Top 10 mistakes you shouldn't make in your Dwarf Fortress. Number 7. Having a bunch of animals when they come back to life when you kill them. Number 2. Not being prepared for a bunch of forgotten beasts to absolutely wreck you. We're not prepared for a bunch of forgotten beasts. Pro tip. What do I need here? A bridge that opens that away? That away. Oh, and I might as well. Guess I might as well just make it a door right, honestly. I was gonna say orthoclase, but I don't trust anytime I see a mangled skeleton. I'm like, but are you mangled? How mangled are you? That is paused. That is closed, so we're fine. Top 1 biome you shouldn't Dwarf Fortress in. Yeah, there you go. There's a good title. That's a winner right there. This isn't meant to be.
Number 1, Burger King foot lettuce.
Yeah, you don't want to start your Dwarf Fortress in a Burger King. That is for sure. Let's get a couple extra, one extra slab here, just so they're ready to go. Sheer animal, no creature. Really? You better spin that thread fast. You don't got long until that comes back to life. Does he use one thread? Wow, okay. So this needs to be sheer animal and then spin thread like 10 times on repeat. This is so dangerous. This wool is literally a ticking time bomb inside of my fortress. It will come alive. I will come alive and just start eating people. Now, thankfully, wool is pretty fluffy. It's like fighting a pillow. I'm also starting to think maybe it's time to build a second military. One that actually knows what it's doing. I also need a mayor's quarters. I also am going to need a captain of the guard quarters. So I need at least 2 noble rooms. Obviously, this Hab block is not going to suffice for that. Interrupted by llama wool. There you go. There it is. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dead. How much of that wool just came alive, I wonder? Alright, it looks like they're through it all. I can't tell whether or not they can actually make things out of the mangled wool. But it does look like you can. So the real answer here. This would be so dumb. But if I set up the tannery and the farmer's workshop in the same room as my military barracks, every time something came alive that was just skin or wool, my guys would have a chance to beat it down and kill it. These guys have killed a lot of zombies. And I feel like that might be good for them to do. Well, my dorms are active, which makes sense given our population. It's good foresight, yeah. Don't get with a Subnautica community named a Reaper, Leviathan, Burger King, Foot Lettuce. Is there a Reaper named Burger King, Foot Lettuce in Subnautica? Or is that just the name that they generically kind of sat on? You guys need more hematite and magnetite. This is a box of gold. This is a box of silver. This is a box of iron. This is a box of pigs.
Or build a complex system to automatically mangle items like in Skull Horror. Was a lot of fun to watch.
I mean, we could build up things like Dwarven Atom Smasher hallways. That would just like boom, 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 everything. Automatically mangle items. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could create some sort of chain that like just the moment. I was basically thinking originally like, oh, well, what if they shared the animal and then immediately dragged the wool to the barracks and then only bring it back basically once it's been mangled, once it's come back alive. Just full of eggs. Does this really have all of my food in it? I don't think I'm allowed to cook with Dimple Cup. No mechanisms. Nothing to swap. Honey. Plant slurries into paper sheets. So here's the thing. I can't tan hides. I don't know that I can make plant slurries. I guess I need the millstone to do it regardless. So why don't I just be a little bit patient? See what we come up with. You were demanding that we build you a weapon rack and a armor stand in your office. I can at least get you these things for now. I should be getting you a lot more, but I'm a little slow on the upkeep here. What is my manager doing all of the time? Who is my manager? Zephram. Oh, he's in the army. Oh, well, you're not good for this. Of course all you guys are good at orb. They're your military troops. I'm gonna make Papa Smurf my manager. Also gave it to Heimer Kemmler. That's kind of nice. I just need the ability for somebody who's actually dedicated to doing nothing, basically. Except for pumping out orders. Most of these beds are ready to go. Do we have any more doors? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. It's again one of these things that, like, in all of my bases, I could just build more stoneworkers, carve out bigger areas, but there's something about the small quantities I really like working with. Like only having a single stoneworker, at least until you get to like over 100 population. It means things move a little bit slower, but it just feels a little bit like people have specific jobs. community's name for one of them is the Burger King foot lettuce Leviathan. I love that. That's so dumb. It tracks in a weird way. Okay. The dry season has come. Autumn is here. We should be getting another trade caravan pretty soon. Fingers crossed. I'm to go up here, and how is this doing? All right. I mean, they're still climbing. Takes them a long time to get anything done here. Ooh, hematites. Lots of hematite. We should be able to get an absolutely busted steel injury. Steel industry on this map. Awesome. We're almost at the next trap corridor. If we have everybody like in steel with silver warhammers. I don't know how that's going to do against the circus, but I feel like it should be okay. Bit coal. Ooh, that's very valuable. We have hit lignite and stuff around as well, so. I guess we might as well smooth this out so we can start it getting decorated. And then, yeah, we got to think about where we want to build noble quarters, among other things. Also, what happened to those trees I said to get cut down? Did we cut them? No. Do I still have a woodcutter? Kind of. Kind of, sort of, but not really. You know what I think I don't have is the actual truth of the matter is an axe. I'd like to make like 4 copper battle axes just so we have some on hand. I mean, maybe we do. There is a copper battle axe in here. This is the busted one, though. This one doesn't work for some reason. Truth be told, we could probably just smelt it. There's a bunch of grown wooden equipment that we stole from the elves. That we appropriated when the elves pooped themselves and ran away. How are you feeling? Oh, you need a cabinet as well. Well, if I just gave you one of these rooms. Like, this guy's just a fisher dwarf. Can we just give this to the mayor? Now Slambo can be like, yeah, okay. He doesn't have a dining room, but like, we got a step in the right direction. So, we're gonna need to dig this out. And that out. As we steadily work our way down. I guess realistically I can do both those at once. Super low priority. That's like the last thing I really want them digging. Alert! A caravan has arrived! What horrors await us on the surface? A cave dragon. Oh my god, he's fighting so many Crundles. Oh. Oh no. There's going to be an undead cave dragon. There's a lot of yaks and eagles on the surface, but no dead monsters, it looks like. This is very, very bad. Do I need to start this burrow when I do this? Probably should, hey? Forgot we had all these new people show up as well. We'll re-pause that. And I want to see what happens to this dragon. Exhausted, heavy bleeding, and injured. It's unconscious. Oh, yeah. So they're literally just beating this cave dragon to death. Feasting on its corpse. This is so valuable. A female cave dragon? I mean, I don't have anything set up to capture this. There's no way that I could possibly get it. But if we could get breeding cave dragons, you can literally do anything. You can conquer the whole world with that. Circus, no problem. They'll rip just about anything apart. I'm shocked that they're losing to basically a troll and a couple of Crundles. I don't know what the deal is with this troll, but he must be an absolute Chad Lord. What's really funny is the dragon keeps going from like bleeding to heavy bleeding to not bleeding at all, which makes me wonder, like, is it like out healing the damage they can cause? I genuinely don't know. Sitting as you sitting on silver gear up top. Doesn't sound strong anyway, already unconscious. There's an argument to be made there. It did lose against a bunch of those. Now, trade off all of this stuff. Really, I have a bunch of clothing that I could maybe get rid of. Coin bin, I don't know, 2,000? Each of these coins are worth 1,000? Boy, is my broker not good at his job. God damn, is he ever not good at his job? I don't know. Everything's worth $1,000. Sounds about right. I'm gonna bring this as well. I have a lot of torn up clothing that would be really nice if we could trade off to the dwarves. If they can even make it. I don't know where they are. Merchant. Oh, they're already in. Excellent. If that's the case, I'm probably going to relock this and reburrow. Typically seems like the best decision I can make. Then we'll grab all this loot. What really worries me about that cave dragon is it might not be strong as a cave dragon, but as an undead cave dragon, it might be extremely strong. Now, it's on a layer of the cavern that we don't go to. Like, we had access through here, but we very quickly sealed this off. I don't know if a cave dragon can destroy constructed walls. I hope not. Regardless, I don't particularly want to find out. It seems just like a bad idea. What are all these people going to do? Store item in stockpile. Oh, I guess this is all the eggs and everything else. String, alpaca. Oh, it's the wood! We finally cut down the wood. We made those axes. So we now have wood again. There is much to share. What would you like? Great question. What would we like? I'm going to keep saying wood. Because it does seem valuable. Pig iron and steel is never really goes astray. I think we're going to be able to make an unlimited amount of it on our own, but we might as well ask for seeds. And other than that, that's probably it. Well, you know what? Booze. Plump helmets. Cave fish. Just the huge. And on the other hand, we'll Google it. Oh, by all means, feel free. A need for plants is expected. Well, I'm probably not going to get any plants, if I'm going to be honest. My trader has become possessed. We have a guy who's a trader? Novice appraiser, novice waxworker. Should you be my broker instead of Slambo? Competent appraiser. I mean, arguably, yes. Nobody else has any appraisal, and that seems like the only thing that my broker really needs to be doing. Broker doesn't need an office either. You know what? Let's do it. Well, actually, you're possessed right now, so there's no point in that. Need bones. I need gems. I need rocks. I need bones. Slambo, now is not the time to conduct a meeting with your militia commander. Now is the time to trade at the depot. Thank you. All right. We got a load of logs. We have all the sheep. Well, they're charging me $1,000 per sheep. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I do know how I feel about that. Very badly. This guy is a terrible appraiser. He has no idea what anything is worth. Like, at all. 2,000 goods worth of seeds? Sure. Buy all the fish. Buy all the plump helmets. God damn it. Ugh. Some reason a ring got in here. I want to just sell anything that's broken right now. The good thing is when you don't know what things are worth, sometimes you overvalue the goods that you have. Like, a lot of this broken stuff is not worth 50 bucks. 7? Sure. That I'd believe. Selling a sock with a hole in it for 50 bucks? No, sir. Hey, apparently I have a scepter and a bracelet. Or a ring in here that are artifacts. I should probably put those on a pillar. Well, this is all garbage. Excellent. Clear this out for sure. This whole box just ratty clothing. Wow, what a deal. It looks like it's mostly ratty clothing and things that I stole from the elves. A good combination. You finished your reading? What can you tell me about the cave dragon? The cave dragon that will not survive. It's absolute beatdown. I mean, the great thing is with all these migrants coming in and dying, I seem to be collecting quite a bit of goods. That can all sell. I'm already in super positive, and we have a bunch of these. I'm pretty sure these are well under $1,000 each. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so the reason I'm thinking about buying all of these is because I can have an unlimited amount of clothing if I have this many sheep. Boy, I could probably buy some steel off of him too. I don't know, $1,000? Beats me what it's worth. Wow, you want to make a big trade. Well, you know what? Look, we have like 500 gold ore ready to print into coins for literally no cost whatsoever, so he seems ecstatic. I bet he is. I bet that was a hell of a good trade for him. Slambo, did you learn anything about... You became an adequate appraiser, okay. They do not breathe fire, and you are in danger. Also steal the eggs, what could go wrong? Am I in danger because he's going to break down that wall? I have an emergency bridge that is designed to cut off the higher levels. But I don't think there's any access to like this. So unless that cave dragon, even if that cave dragon does fly, I don't think I'm worried. Oh man, this is so many sheep. Fantastico. I've returned. I see you got the water reactor online. I do. We have a couple fun updates. The water reactor is working brilliantly. It did start itself, by the way. The moment the water went to about 5, it automatically turned on. I was just throwing in buckets of water, and then it just kicked into gear. Somewhere around 5 out of 5. And then we used that to pump the mist generator here in the tavern, which is really saving our butts, because boy, do we have a lot of ghosts. Oh, we are just maggoty with ghosts, let me tell you. Full of them. We also have our most recent fun discovery is a cave dragon is getting beaten to death by Crundles and a troll. Dead Crundles and a dead troll. Undead. In the caves. Which he's got me a little bit worried. They do apparently make great pets, I believe. I would very, very firmly believe that. I wish this was better designed now. Like, I'd like to have access to this ramp without having to go through this level. Got a cave dragon. Yeah, so he's going to die and he's going to become an undead cave dragon. And what worries me is he might be able to kill this block pillar then and break into my fortress. And if he can, boy, I'm in all kinds of trouble. I'm screwed if that's the case. That's going to be how we go down. And we will go down hard if that happens. So, shear animals, spin thread, spin thread, spin thread, spin thread. Doesn't work. I don't have any animals to shear. All right. Maybe those ewes just need some time. Those eels. We're making bins? Yeah. We do need to rework the military. All right, so military and nobility, I think, are the next 2 big steps. Because if I gotta beat a cave dragon to death with a bunch of hammers, it's not gonna go well. I guess ensuring that I have, like, active supplies of pig iron as well is gonna make the big difference. Yeah, I have 657 gold bars. Right, we're also making a gross amount of copper hammers. Mechanisms. I wanted to make a millstone here. Take advantage of this. I'm trying to do this for a while. Because I want to see what I have that I can grind up. We have a bit of wool, a bit of cloth. I guess that's the other thing. We do get silk. Not a ton, but we do get a little bit. These guys are somehow missing shields. And handwear. This is really confusing because I made I'm positive I made 10 copper shields and 10 copper gauntlets. And it's not like I only really actually have one military here, so I'm very curious on what happened. We are low on flasks as well, which would be kind of useful to have. Though I could make metal flasks. Which is a really good idea. Kind of like copper. It's not really something I would use like tin or zinc for. But we don't really have any tin or zinc right now. Damp stone located. Ooh! Amazing. So we're finally up to the aquifer layers. Which I apparently cannot smooth. It's only a light aquifer. So I'm hoping it's not that bad. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. The Administrator Turk II is fighting. What were you fighting? Nobody knows. We do know that the cave dragon is fighting. Exhausted, he's faint. He's injured. He still goes back and forth from bleeding to heavy bleeding. I mean, the amount of times he's been hit here is just absolutely ludicrous. His head is cut open, head is dented, head is bruised. Skull is fractured. Amazingly agile, slow to tire, strong, and tough. A gigantic monster, once a dragon, now adapted to polluted by the underground. Its wings fall limp at its side. Also, it can't fly, probably. Its face is full of incredibly long teeth. Its eyes are large to penetrate the darkness. I didn't actually know that there was a description tab. And of course, all the things I want to see. A small underground monster that crawls across cavern walls with its 4 clawed hands. A single large eye which can shine its own light. Its stony skin blends in with the rock, and it has no mouth. It is said to feed on evil alone. Oh, I love it. A creeping eye eyelid. This is truly the worst underground I've ever discovered in my life. this is going so slow. Cabinets, cabinets, cabinets. Boop, 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 boop. Chest, chest. At least multi-paint some of these bedrooms. This is almost done being dug. All right, we're sitting on a good bit of drink, good bit of food. We got fish and plant. We don't have meat. This person needs bones. Yes, yes. So I do have to kill a livestock. I have all these rams. Though I don't know they're what I want to kill. A baby alpaca. Ooh, this will turn into a male alpaca, and I'll have a breeding pair of alpacas then, too. You know what? I think it's got to be one of these rams. We got to hope that we manage to process it quickly. Because that's always kind of the big gamble right now. A cloud of fiendish mist has come nearby. I think that might have been a bit ago. Everyone's barred from the surface right now anyway, so I'm not worried about that. This has been getting dug out. Which means this section is good to go. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, a whole bunch of this here has also not actually been done. That makes sense. Kind of weird about that in a stupid way. That's all right. More damp stone. We are hitting this problem. I'm never really sure how this layer works. If you just got to go through it slowly, or if you do in fact need to engrave each layer of it. It's going to be a little bit funny no matter how I do this, because what I actually need to do is like I need to carve out both sides. You know what would make way more sense is if I didn't do this in a chunk of 5. Hear me out. Hear me out. We go ramp, 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 ramp. Long hallway. Is it perfect? No. Will it work? Better than what we have, yes. This lets me cut through this so significantly faster. So that becomes, this is a ramp, this is a ramp. That's open, that's open. Good luck with the rest. Okay, the stray ram has been slaughtered, so that turns there. The sheep fat is there. They've got the skin upstairs. We have hooves, wool, nervous tissue, ram horns. Oh, that's fun. We make horns out of them as well. I feel like the nervous tissue might come back alive. And obviously the wool will. So we need to spin that thread immediately. Skin is immediately come back alive and mangled itself. I just love it. It's like every dwarf, you know, they're like, all right, time to go ahead and tan this hide. And the hide comes back and they're just like beating it to death on the tanning table. Being like, no, no, you stay dead. I'm not going to panic about you, but you gotta lie down, young man. Can I make lye? What do we make lye out of? Isn't it like limestone? I can never ever make sense of the damn shop half the time. What's going on with my merchants? Are they trying to leave? No, it looks like they're still hanging out. So that's okay. We only have one person angry at us right now. Everybody is surprisingly happy for this hellish hellscape we live in. This absolute nightmare factory that we call our home. If that one closed off. Yep. Yep. Couple big ones there. Tetrahedrite. Okay. Gemstones. Good vein there. It's cool seeing the different levels of veins that go through. The massive iron mine. Man, if that is not just a prize floor. This probably means if I'm looking for any more iron, I'm going to be doing it on that floor. We've hematite up here, as well as limonite, which is the coal that we need to make steel. Yeah, all right. So they're working their way through this. They're gonna be babies about it the whole way. Because they're gonna be like, "Yeah, it's wet." I don't want to hear it. I mean, fingers crossed this doesn't accidentally end up flooding my base. It's a big fingers crossed. Let's be clear about that. And this floor should be fine. Excellent. So I am going to smooth all these aquifer layers. And just hope that not that much water seeps out of them. You don't need to do that. I feel like unclear about how these layers work. Sometimes. All right, that's all good. We're good. He's almost at the surface. Which does mean our insane trap stuff starts happening now too. Struck jet. The merchants have embarked on their journey. Cave dragon is still alive. Okay, there are a bunch of dead buffalo on the surface. We're gonna make this, sorry, we're gonna forbid that. We're gonna turn on the burrow. Then I'm going to make this passable. Last thing I need are dwarves fighting an entire herd of dead buffalo. Nervous tissue probably won't come back. Not enough confidence. Boy, I hope not. I think else there should be fine. Great. I'm not sure the right way to go about this, like automating this farm factory. It seems like a bit of a nightmare. But being able to share people and spin their wool is good. I mean, I guess if it just gets mangled, it doesn't really matter. I could just share them in the farm. And then when the wool comes alive, all of the sheep will just attack the wool and destroy it. I think that's probably the safest way for me to do this. Get out of here, robots. No. I don't want you. Get the hell out of here. Making me have to use shield mode. My God. The robots. How rude. You think the sheep will defeat the wool and not just cascade? Infant inaccessible. Uh-oh. What do you mean, infant inaccessible? Times 67. Oh, no. No, it's fine. You are freaking out because of the burrow? Yeah, because of the burrow. This is leaking a lot more water than I anticipated. I'm going to tell you that. I think I'm going to have to build... Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do this. On each of these floors, let's start on the bottom. I'm going to have to build a single... It doesn't really matter what I build it out of. That should be fine. I'm going to have to build a single piece of flooring so that I can smooth all of the stone on even like behind the ramp. Because I do think that this is just going to constantly leak water. Straight yak cow. People are fighting. You're smoothing walls. Goose, are you going to find your way down? You seem to be happy on the surface. Dangerous yaks. Yeah, okay, the merchants are still just making their way up. Felt uneasy dwelling upon seeing Locum shoot Rush's dead body. Right, I guess this makes sense. Every time somebody comes into the fortress, they basically pass by a ton of corpses. Because I haven't been able to do anything about these. Unless I want to try to create some sort of crazy, like, tomb network down here. Which we could. It's a possibility. trying so desperately to get this fixed. Yeah, so this is gonna keep leaking until I smooth this entire section. So hopefully these floors don't take too long to build. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. We should be good once that's done. And that's the merchants. Is that all the merchants? The big question is that also the outpost liaison? What the hell is he doing? He's climbing the walls. What is he doing? Is he stuck? Is he trying to path across the walls to get out like a weird exit? I've never seen this happen before. This is incredible. Dude is just like free bouldering in the caverns. I do forget that this is a thing that like even goblins can do that. It sucks, but it just means I'm gonna have to leave this open for a really long time now. I don't got really nothing to do about that. Is the surface dangerous? The surface is always, always, always dangerous. So these are undead water buffalo bull corpse. So this is a herd of zombie buffalo, basically. They will slaughter any dwarf that gets near them. And I do mean slaughter. All right, that can be removed. That can be removed. That can be removed. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This can be removed. I think that's it. This can be removed. Golden. Okay. So we got to deal with a bit of water that's just kind of leaked in, but otherwise that's not too bad. This goes up a couple more layers. We are so close. Migrants have clearly arrived, though I can't see where. A lot of my notifications are giving me trouble right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peasants, a siege operator, a mason, and a farmer. Spear dwarves. Well, it's nice that they managed to just like find their way in super fast. An accomplished siege operator, a novice miner, and a presser. Dabbling discipline on that peasant, but that's about it. You've been here for a long time. You're a peasant with no value. You are an adequate mason and a novice surgeon. That's actually pretty useful. Seeing as our chief medical dwarf has like no skills whatsoever. You might actually become our new chief medical dwarf. This guy is a novice diagnostician. I'm actually going to make him the chief medical dwarf. We're going to look at our hospital. It says you're a doctor, but I don't think you were. Oh, you know what? You are. Dabbling diagnostician and a dabbling bone doctor, so you're not really. But I would argue you're better than most of them. Let's make him the diagnostician. He got fired, but, you know, doesn't have to be a total waste. God, I am really struggling to get these bedrooms furnished. Like, extremely badly. Ah. It's because she's in here the whole time. Bones. Gems shining. Stone rock. Bones, yes. Tree life. Mars metal. Bones, yes. I think you need more bones. Gems shining. I mean, we have cut gems. We got uncut gems. You need more bones for sure. Can't say I love it. I could kill this donkey. I have 2 female reindeer cow. We could probably just get rid of one of those. I also have 2 yak cows. Let's do that. Obviously the yaks, I have a lot of PTSD from fighting yaks on the surface right now. As it stands. I guess we can dig that channel and then remove that. Kind of wish I had read that bot message. I tend to anti-bird bot ban less futures channels. That one was like, it was just like, does your stream need some help or something like that? There was nothing in it even that I could target and be like, oh yeah, ban that word. And it was all different, different named characters, different named bots. Activating all at once, right? Well, we're now up to 81 pop. Yeah, none of my things tell me anything anymore. The dwarven baby is fighting. Is that cave dragon still alive, do you think? Yup. Like, part of me wants to just come up here and try to save it, but I know it'll just slaughter everything and I won't be able to tell my dwarves not to kill it, so. All right, that yak cow is slaughtered. Let's make sure that all of these pieces get the hell out of here as fast as possible. We have extra barrels, yes. This is pretty diligent. If you ask me. Like, we kill it, but we get rid of everything it's got as fast as we possibly can. There is some fat down here. I do want to actually see. Kitchen. A few things I want to look at down here. Nuts, all of those are fine. That's fine. That's fine. Is there any tallow? No. I feel like surely there must be. This is the tallow stockpile. How is it like none of my things have tallow? This is like soap, potash, etc. I mean, I guess we have to render the fat into tallow. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff I'm talking about. That's the stuff I don't want them using in the kitchen. Because tallow I can make soap out of. Eventually. D-Duck Fasher Rib. Who is this baby, and what are you fighting? I have no idea. I have no idea what I love. Probably something here that came alive. Like rotten tissue. I don't know what we do with nervous tissue. I can't imagine I even remotely know the answer to it. Magnetite, hematite. All right. We're cruising. Cruising. Pretty sure his best use is food. Okay. I mean, it does seem like your dwarves will eat just about anything, so. Is that outpost liaison still here? Yeah, he is still free climbing. It does look like he is making his way back. My best guess of what happened here is that while the passageway was closed, he created a new path that was rock climb through the caverns until you get to the far side and go out that way. And then the moment the passageway opened back up, he was like, okay, maybe I don't have to free climb the entire way back. He does seem extremely confused, though. Like, he keeps going higher up instead of coming down. This is the part I don't get. Okay, no, he's still climbing up. Every step he's going higher. He must be swole. You must have so much upper body to do this. What is his plan? There's nothing up here. Is he going like all... I literally don't understand this. So he could get here. Is that obsidian? Cobaltite. I don't know. That man is 151 years old. He is the outpost liaison, so that kind of makes sense. You'd think that would be given to like a long-term noble. He might also just be a vampire. Who knows? Does he have dementia or something? I don't know. Maybe. Quite possible. Yak tallow. Do you have anything to make lye out of? No, you need ash to make lye. Yeah, all right. So I am going to need a wood furnace at some point. I mean, to be honest, I think I'm going to move that farmer's workshop anyway, so. This millstone should be able to mill stuff. Though the task is not currently usable. It can mash plants into a slurry. Oh, you know what? I think this needs the axle. I think this needs a gear assembly here is the problem. Yeah, almost certainly it does. It's not actually powered the way I have that set up. But if I put it right here, it would be. Bit coal. Where is that? That's good stuff. Let's mine that vein. Sand. Oh my god, we're almost through the massive tunnel. Limonite here as well. Oh man, we're rich. We're gonna have the steel on everybody. It's gonna be glorious. I actually cannot believe it. Every fortress we've run into, we either like don't have iron or we don't have flux. We're always missing something required. This one, I think we might actually have it. All right, so that should work. Because the power should pass through this onto him. I'm just remembering the last time. Yeah, so you can see the millstone is actually moving now. I want to say you can mill plants forever. I also want to say you can mash plants into a slurry. Because if I have slurry... I don't know what we have that actually makes a slurry, but if we have slurry, it means that we can make books. If we have books, we can start our little necromancer project. All right, that can go down. And then we can remove these ramps afterwards. Jobs removed from unpowered millstone. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's going to be annoying. So this occasionally flicks off. Does this one? Yes. God damn it. So if I put the millstone over here... Even this one looks like it occasionally flicks off. Oh my god. So I think the problem is I just need a bit more water. So I'm going to make a few more of these. I'm going to try not to flood my fortress. Hopefully. Hopefully. I guess if I can fill up like both sections to at least 3 or something, like that should never get down. I guess the problem is like when that's flicking from 1 to 0, it technically is unpowering the screw pump. It's a bit weird because this doesn't ever get low enough to stop, but clearly I need just a little bit more power. Oi, oi, oi. And then we can build that one here. Which, who knows, this may be a little bit better for the kitchen, having to run through the tavern on and off. Rock mechanisms 20 are done. Silver war hammers have been completed. This is part of the trap corridor. Zoop, 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 which is here. Oh man, this one's a long time coming here. Thoriate mechanisms. Silver warhammers. Thoriate mechanisms. Silver warhammers. So, this is our undead meat grinder. Obviously, there's a lot to it. a lot to it. I mean, there's a lot of pieces, but it's a pretty simple system. The idea being that each of these weapon traps just has 2 warhammers inside of them. There is a central path that the trade caravans can go down without having to step on the traps. Silver warhammer, silver warhammer. And there's going to be another set of these over here as well. Though clearly I don't have enough mechanisms to do this. And then this repeats again, like a bunch of layers up going the other way, and then at the surface it also has this repetition here. In total, it's going to be 120 weapon traps, which is probably super overkill. But I'm scared of the undead. One doesn't mess around when they're playing on an undead fortress. How are your dwarves holding up with all that evil, or is it okay? We're doing okay now. We're up to 81 dwarves, which is shocking. Things have been going pretty well. People are really happy. We have a mist generator that's running like full time in our tavern, which is just like the most broken thing you can do to make people go, make people pleased. And we have a little water generator over here that's given us the extra juice just to keep things running smoothly. We've started building bedrooms for everybody. It's a very slow process, and we're also getting stocked up on steel, or at least the parts that we will need to make steel. This is lignite. I need to make coke from lignite and from bit coal. I suppose this stockpile does not need a bin. Correction, it needs 1 bin. Because it will store the coal and the raw coal. Yeah, I could move this around if I wanted to. It's shaping up. Yeah, it's been working pretty well. We have a little temple dedicated to... We have a couple of the different gods shown in these statues. Iton, Thetris, Gintar the Sacrificial. The deity of hospitality. I actually haven't even looked what these gods are. The deity of crafts, creation, and birth. I love that hospitality is one of our gods. And the deity of speech and persuasion. We started stockpiling a couple of artifacts as well. Speaking of, I believe there's a scepter we have to put on this. Sure is. Yeah, the industry is going well, and we're carving out this path now, this caravan path to the surface, which I think is going to be fine, honestly. Worst case, this is linked, right? That's that one. Worst case, I can just link this lever to the bridge, and then when people show up, instead of... I think maybe that's what I'm going to do. When people show up, I'm going to probably just put this bridge down and let caravans come in naturally. Because we should start getting wagons. All that's open, so we should start getting wagons. Once we break down like the last part of wall. Pretty happy with that. Do I even have a mechanism to do this? I don't. All right. Last order. Rock mechanisms. We need so many of these. Let's just start with 20. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot to leave it for today. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you for joining me. It's been fun. It's been a good time.